Bikini Bottom. Welcome, one and all, to the DaveAce stream. It will begin momentarily. Woo! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. For anybody interested, I am currently listening to this amazing 3 versions of All Dream Panic by Wayne. Recently came across them and good stuff. They have a really good Station Square remix too somewhere. But put on some Sonic and Chill by Funk Fiction. Speaking of Station Square, you bought the game 5 times. Wild. The episode, as far as I'm aware, is releasing on... Hey, Pivik, how's it going? It's been a while, Pivik. How you doing? How's game design treating you? The episode's gonna release on YouTube. I'd assume it's also gonna be on Twitter. Potentially. I don't know. But majority of the time it goes to YouTube. Oops. I just jumped a ton. You open the stream on another tab. Dude, I love Funk Fiction. Funk Fiction stuff is just... Mwah. It's good to hear, good to hear. Anton Blast, that's right. I remember you did some of the boss. I remember seeing that you did a boss for it. It looks pretty sick. I can't wait to see more of your work in that game. It'll be on Sonic's main channel, more than likely, yes. Time, I'm not sure. The Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. I think in the past, when they've released animated shorts like this, it's come out around like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can you pre-register Sonic Rumble now or wait? So we have 11 days left of this pre-launch 1 before it goes into pre-launch 2, and then when pre-launch 2 transitions into that, then they'll open up pre-registers. But I'll definitely keep everyone in the know of when that happens, because I'm keeping. Also, I was gonna upload a little snippet from the Sonic Central yesterday to my channel where I reacted to it come to PC, but I completely forgot because I had work like really late last night, so it completely slipped my mind. And then when I got home, I just opened up Discord and everybody's like, Dave, Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in Sonic Generations. And I was like, what? But I did get a really cool shirt last night. So if anybody has a cat, tell your cat I say hi. I'm a cat person. I love cats. Yeah, it'll be like Sonic Mania Adventures was released on the main channel. You hate your global studies class? God, that sounds horrible. I don't... What even is global studies for? Is that just like, in general, like, the universe? No, work definitely sucks. I hate it, but I gotta make that dough. Alright, let me get Rumble up, and we'll get right into it. It looks like they're giving out another gift, so if anybody hasn't played Rumble today, it looks like they're giving out more red rings, I'm assuming. He gave you an essay in the 3rd week? That sounds horrible. I hate essays. Essays are the absolute worst. Oh, that's why. Here. Let me get the display capture off. I think it was this one. Yes. It's about parts of the universe, like Middle East religions and others. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to take a class like that too. Man. Yeah, I sucked at it because, like, I was like, oop, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Braxter, how's it going? Hope you have a good day at work. Thankfully, today is my day off until Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright, let's see. What's this gift? You received a gift. 30,000 rings, so you get enough for an actual Sonic character. 2,200 keys, 700 keys, and 3,000 green emote pieces. And this is for the blue slot, and this is for the green slot. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't red rings this time around. Very interesting. Thanks for the gift. I feel that. I wasn't an A+ student. I didn't thrive to be one just because I personally didn't care. Like, in the beginning, I started to care a little bit, but, like, as time went on, I was like, you know, I'm getting a B average, B or C sometimes. I'm doing okay. I'm not trying to be, like, the best compared to everyone else. I just sort of mellowed out in school. Alright, nothing that interesting to shop, but but do I want to spend that 30,000 now? I do have quite a lot of rings. I'll hold on to the 30,000. Well, I know for some, when it comes to school, a lot of people's parents are very on top of it. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you better get that A, you know, or L's, whatever. My parents weren't really like that. They were just like, you know, just do your best, you know? That's all you can really do. And that's what I did. I just, you know, I mean, nothing again. I mean, I enjoyed school sometimes. But when it came to subjects that I just didn't care about, as long as I had a passing grade, I was like, okay, whatever. I know, like, not to say that you shouldn't be doing well in school, or you shouldn't care about school, or you shouldn't care about your grades and stuff like that. I don't want to put that example out there. But for me, personally, it just got to a point where I was just like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. If I get an F, I might be a little worried. I'll ask the teacher if I can, like, retake it, or if I can fix it in some way. But other than that, you know, like, if it's an actual failing grade, then I'd be a little worried. But if it's not an actual failing grade, then it's just like, okay. Plus, I just don't really agree with how the grading system works. But that's just me. At least when I was in school. I know they recently changed it for some places after I got out of school. Because after I got out of school, of course, everyone got the cool stuff, like tablets and laptops and... Worst part is you spend 8 hours on each homework assignment because you're a perfectionist. See, that's another concept I just don't agree with. I understand the concept of homework, but I don't think it's necessary. It just doesn't seem necessary. Where's all my stickers? There they are. I mean, yeah, elementary and middle school, you can obviously not take... I mean, I'd say, you know, a little bit later on into middle school, you should probably take a little bit more serious. But high school is definitely, like, if you are striving to get, like, scholarships and getting into, like, a good school and stuff like that, then yeah. But for me, you know, for what I want to do in career-wise, I didn't really think I needed to know, like, oh, you know, yeah, let me get like an A+ in chemistry, because that's definitely gonna help me in what I want to do later on. Ooh, that extreme gear thing almost got me. No egg beetle, please. Mountain time? I'm not sure. I suck at time zones. Time zones in general suck. Aw, penguin. Fez from the beyond messing me up. No! No! How dare you! Third, I'll take it. Morning, Dave. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm sorry, Brandon. I meant to say morning, Brandon, but I read your message, morning, Dave, instead. Oh, someone got the supersonic sticker. Nice. But yeah, I can try. Hold on, let me do a quick time zone conversion for my estimated time. It's not a solidified time. But, let's see. So, it looks like it would be 1 p.m. your time, I believe. Hold on, unless Siri is lying to me. Why is that so small? I gotta pay attention to the chomper. I gotta pay attention to the chomper game! No. 12. Okay, wait. No, that's... It's not giving me the right time zone. Hold on. I'll get it after this match. But if you want to do it yourself, it's 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's my guess. Or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I know. I know. Like, you know, it's so funny because when I heard there was a Sonic Generations remaster coming out, I was like, okay, whatever. You know, like, I don't get me wrong, Generations is a fantastic game and everything, but I just found it to be like so pointless. It's just like, why? Of all the games to remaster, why Generations? It just doesn't make any sense. And then Shadow Gens comes out and like gives me a big slap in the face. It's like, hey, here's something you actually really want. I'm like, what? That trailer yesterday was crazy. But, yeah, no, they've been doing some really good stuff with Sonic recently, and I am so happy. You never played Sonic Rumble, where to get it. I, unfortunately, can't talk about that, because that's more of a... I just don't want to make it hard on the devs, because I know that they know that I play this game outside of the region. So I don't want to like bombard their servers by being like, hey guys, this is how you get into Sonic Rumble. But I'm sure there's probably a video out there that probably describes it, maybe, potentially. I just know Rumble content on my channel has been kind of, it's not really popping off, but like, I just know it's like been kind of big, so I don't want to be like the one to be like, hey, you're the guy that crashed our servers because you taught everyone how to get into Rumble. What time? It can be American time. So American time, as stated previously, is my guess is 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or EST, ET, phone home. Or 11 a.m. ET. Those are usually the time. I mean, sometimes they'll drop it early in the morning. I know they've had times where they've dropped it at like 9 a.m., but it's way past 9 a.m. at this point. And that was my worry of setting the stream to 10:30, because I was afraid that I was going to miss it. So I tried to do some research on Twitter, seeing when they tweeted out that the episode was available for like Sonic Mania Adventures, or what was it? Team Sonic, or Team Sonic Racing Overdrive, I think that's what it was called. I was just trying to see which of the what time those animated shorts came out. You made 100? Aw, Tails, you stole it. Whoa! I stole first place! Last second! Oh yeah. But yeah, so I'll just place this in prediction. Hold on. And then I'll pin this. All right. Let me go grab some water real quick. Vibe to the music. Rat. Water required. How close am I to getting the pirate Coco? Probably not very close at all. I haven't really been playing a lot. But I mean, for this battle pass, man, they have like 300 levels or something like that. I don't think that's how it's gonna be in the final release. Maybe it will be. Who knows? Oh, I can upgrade Metal Sonic. Sure, let's do that. I can upgrade him again? All right, I've got so many keys. They just gave me a ton of keys. Upgrade. There we go. Fully upgraded Grind Shoes Sonic. Let's go. All right, what does he have for? Wait, I know there's a way you can like view score bonuses. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh no, he's not fully upgraded yet. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you can level these up here. Sure. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. That actually helps out a lot. So you don't have to like scroll through all your emotes in your Chow to see which ones do what. I really like the slide. Actually, before I forget, let me go ahead and equip some stuff to Grind Shoe here. Where's his emotes? There he is. Do that. What's up, Brawl Creator? How you doing? Hey Rachel, how you doing? I don't have a definitive answer, but I pinned my prediction. It's either going to be at 11, which is within the next minute, or, well, literally right now, or within the next hour. Okay, so we're back at Frozen Factory Run. You know, speaking of Frozen Factory, in that PC trailer, or yeah, the PC, I guess let's call it the PC trailer, they showcased that one Frozen Factory level from the closed beta that's not in pre-launch right now. So I'm assuming they're reworking it somehow. Oh yeah, thanks. See you guys later. Woo. Man, that's crazy. got a huge lead just by doing that. Did they make these shorter? I feel like these were taller. Maybe they did. What's that guy's name? Wow, nice. Smiley face. I really hope that I'm off the days that the other episodes drop. When do they drop again? Hold on. I need to see that, actually. Yes. Should really give. Okay, so episode 2 drops on October 3rd, and episode 3 drops on the 10th of October. Awesome. Alright, where we heading? Where are we dropping, boys? A Sonic Fortnite game would be really interesting. I don't think it would happen, but it'd be really interesting. Oh, Lava Mountain Survival. I haven't done this in a while. Alright. That blew up, but it didn't hit me. I'm staying over here. Okay. Whew. Hey, Plushy Crew. Yep, I remember you. How you doing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I like Sky Sanctuary Ring Battle. It's pretty fun. There I am. Hey Blaze, how you doing? He's about to do his sucking. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, wrong way. Go, no. Turn into Seth Rogen. That's the best way to win. Just become Seth Rogen. Look who's home for dinner. Staying away. Somehow that did that hit me? It looked like it did, but like I somehow neglected it. I don't know. First place again. Hey Michael, how's it going? Why Seth Rogen? I don't know. Why not? And we did it. I'm sharing it with one other player. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Got a new score on that. Sick. We leveled up. Black zigzags. Wow, look at that Motobug icon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I know. That's crazy. What's actually even more crazy is that I read through the PlayStation blog, and apparently when they were developing the game, they didn't even know that Keanu was voicing Shadow. They were just sent his voice files from Sega of America, and Nakamura-san was just like, yeah, we just got these voice files, and when we were listening through them, we just thought, okay, are these for this character? And they had no clue it was Keanu Reeves. So they didn't know it was Keanu voicing Shadow until Paramount announced officially that Keanu was voicing Shadow. It's wild. They must keep movie information like super locked up. Let's see. Let's play a Shadow. Since, you know, it is the day of. Do I have the Dark Chow? I thought I did have the Dark Chow. I don't. It's okay, I like the Cocoa. Alright, then I gotta wait until like 11:30 something-ish for the shop reset. What's up? It's only available in certain regions at the moment for pre-launch. And then pre-launch 2 is gonna happen within 11 days. I mean, getting into pre-launch 1 really doesn't matter because all your data is gonna be reset anyway. Pre-launch 2 is when the data carries over to global launch. And pre-launch 2 is when they do pre-registration. I am very excited for Dark Beginnings. It looks amazing. Did that shadow just fall? Man, that was a dark beginning for him. Goodbye, Andrea. I don't have the slide on Shadow here. I gave him a Heart's Trail, that's funny. Oop. Okay. Making some risky moves. Making some very risky moves. Alright, cool. Nope, my guess is 12 p.m. because it hasn't been tweeted out that it's out yet. Or it could be 1 p.m. Let's see. I'm streaming until it does. Oh, wait. Has this always been a thing? I feel like they added this. This looks different. Yeah, this looks... I don't know. I don't remember the podium looking like this. It definitely looks very different. It definitely is. I'm very excited for the DC crossover as well. I'm interested to see what they're going to do for that. I wonder if we'll get, like, DLC for Sonic games that make the Sonic characters look like the DC counterparts that they made them. What's on my second page of emotes? Oh, Pirate Sonic. I haven't gotten the other Sky Sanctuary ring one. Or is that the third? Is that... No, I think that's the second one. When you're going through, like, the hexagons and stuff. Or is that a squad one? I think that might be purely a squads one. Wow. Wow. Whoop. Double rainbow. No, you took my double rainbow. The guy's named Mechasonic? Dude, a Mechasonic skin for this game would be really awesome. I'd really love a Mechasonic. Give me Mechasonic, give me Neo Metal Sonic, like, give me them all. Oh, that's another thing. The movie DLC actually comes out before the movie, which I don't think it's tied to the movie anyway. It seems like Game Shadow transforms into Movie Shadow, because in the trailer, you know, he comes out and he's like, it seems I've taken on a different form. So it's really interesting that they went that route for it. So I'm curious of what, like, I know it's not like heavily story based or anything like that, but I'm curious of what they're planning to do with that. I still find it mind-blowing that they were able to get Keanu Reeves to voice Shadow, because you know how much money that might have been? That's a lot of money. Now we just need it to come full circle and get a movie Sonic skin and a movie Knuckles skin and have have Sonic voiced by Ben Schwartz and Knuckles voiced by Idris Elba. That'd be really awesome. Oh, shoot. Give me this. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. First place, baby. Hey, Mirasum, how you doing? They spent a gajillion billion Keanu Reeves dollars. Ba-da-da-da-da. I've got 2,300 of these, and I haven't been able to do anything with them because I haven't gotten any of the levels that I need to prestige. Wait, hold on. Oh, that takes silver ones. Okay. That one also takes silver. Okay. Which one have I not done hard? There's one I haven't done hard mode for, right? Or did I already do the one that didn't? Maybe they should have like a separate menu for like normal and hard. I know it's easier to display normal and hard here, but I feel like in terms of like accessibility or just making it easier, maybe having like tabs where you can change them between normal and hard. I'm not sure if that's how that worked in the closed beta. I don't think it was, but like having an option to have like the normal ones show up and then the hard ones show up would be very nice. I haven't done a normal challenge battle for this one. The DC Sonic characters coming to Rumble, I definitely could 100% see. That just makes too much sense. Almost lost time by doing that. I probably did. Ooh, no. Uno. I have Uno. Those spotlights, man. Oh, of course. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't wait for those sets either. I'm very much looking forward to the BioLizard one. Like, oh my god. Like, I know the Metal Sonic one is like super cool, but like when I saw that there was a BioLizard set that leaked, I was like, huh? It's just funny that like the first piece of official merch that we get for the BioLizard is a Lego set. It just feels weird. Like, no, like, Jack's Pacific figure or anything like that. Just a Lego set. Also, thanks for the subs. Much appreciated. Boom, 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 boom. That was very close, yeah. That can be a bit challenging. A lot of those can be a little challenging, honestly. But I like them because, like, it's a nice way, you know, you get your red rings for it, but it's also a nice way to, like, practice on the stage if you're not familiar with it. Also, I didn't even realize I had this one unlocked. Okay, I gotta earn 2,500 points. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Uh-oh. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. False. Where's my double rainbow clouds? I think if you jump on both of the green ones at the same time, like if you're able to angle yourself up to jump and like hit 2 green ones at the same time, it like sends you higher as if you hit a double. Hold on, let's see. Is that true? Well, I can't test if it's true because I can't aim right. Yeah, you go higher the more you bounce off the green clouds. And it sounds very awkward now that the music has ended and I'm just casually commentating. I am close to it. Is this timed? That doesn't look timed. Oh, it is. It is very much timed, actually. I just... There we go. 3 seconds left. Alright. Just put on... There we go. Hotline. Hotline. Put together a chill video. There we go. I do think that these should give you more red rings. Maybe not a lot, but like I feel like you should still get a little bit more. Also, I think if you play squads, you... Now, I think if you play squads and you've already beat like the challenge for it, it gives you rings, but I don't think it does the same thing for your like the single player one. Like I think you're just stuck with not like gaining any more rewards. Oh yeah, no, the amount of merchandise that they're pushing out in general, I feel is like super crazy. All right, collecting 3,500 rings. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Did I just, like, bounce off a bot or something like that? Okay.
This place looks like a deserted mine of some kind. Most of it's underwater now.
I've just gotta steal rings. We're getting there. Surprisingly, the bots don't attack you. I feel like it'd be more challenging if they did. Maybe in hard mode they do. There we go. That was pretty quick. Yeah, I can check the shop. I don't... it's not reset yet, but I'll do it again. Wow, that new Zelda game is getting some pretty high reviews. Too bad I'm not really that interested in it. I just don't really like the art style of it. Maria! That was a horrible shadow. I'm still waking up. Alright. So we got Crystal Amy, Crystal Zavok, the rodeo air thing. I still feel like that... Here, I'll buy it. Why not? All my rings. Yeah. Not much here. Got a lot of avatar skins. Legend of Link. I just feel like I would have enjoyed it more if they had, like, I don't know, done something different with the art style. Like, I enjoyed the art style for the obviously the, like, the remake of, what was it, Link's Awakening? Was that it? I think it's Link's Awakening. But yeah, I liked it for that, but I don't think they should have kept it as like a thing for other Zelda games. I am so tired. Rumble is out only in certain regions at the moment. Also, one dude, it's been a long time. How you doing? You know, he's that one dude. Lo-fi Night of the Wind. Interesting. And that is also very well, I mean, he was in Sonic Forces Speed Battle. And I think he was also in Sonic Runners. He's been in quite a few spin-off games, but mainline, yeah, he hasn't been back since 06, which makes sense because he doesn't technically exist anymore. But it's so hyped that they're bringing him back for Shadow Gens. I had a feeling that they would, just because, again, like, Kingdom Valley is where Shadow first interacts with Mephiles. It would have just been super weird to have had Kingdom Valley there and then not do anything with Mephiles, like, at all. Okay. I thought that maybe that would let me, like, jump up, but nope. Oh, well, nice. It's back. I'm gonna jump back. No. Come on, change. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Flip. Okay. There we go. Oh, the platforms are moving way faster than me. Did they change the speed of them? I feel like they did. The speed of the platforms definitely changed here. Oh. Thought that would have been a clear straight shot, but that's okay. It's good to hear. I'm doing alright. Vibing. My prediction is 12 p.m. at the moment. Still not certain when. Hey Leo, how you doing? The song, just, you know, the song. Do I have Jet unlocked on this version of Rumble? I don't. Oh, he's got the Pirate Coco. That's pretty cool. I want a Pirate Babylon Rogues game. Just give me the Babylon Rogues as pirates. That's what I want. Sky Pirates. You got Yakuza doing pirates. Let Sonic do pirates, but make it Babylon Rogues. I 100% see Sticks get in. Maybe Fang. I would love for Maria to get in. I think Maria would be a fantastic pick. More than likely. The bots usually do get stuck. Oh, hey. Oh, this isn't Sky Sanctuary? It's Frozen Factory. I thought it was Sky Sanctuary. Probably because of how similar it looks. Stupid penguins. Alright, if I can make these high jumps over here, then I might have a chance at win. My god, the penguins slow you down so much. Ouch. Is this double jump gonna make it? It is. Got it. Oh, it's a constant battle for first at the moment. No. Okay, I thought the penguin was gonna mess me up and take my first place away. Alright, cool. You know what I want? I want to be able to play as the Titans in Rumble. I think if you made miniature versions of the Titans in Rumble, I would play as, especially Giganto. At least Giganto. And Knight. I would play as a miniature version of Knight. And the Supreme. And the End, whatever that, like, weird thing is, which is just the Supreme hooked up to the moon. Is this Press Garden? Ah, someone got a shield. Is the gold road about to pop up? I think it is. Come on, baby, show me the gold. There it is. $6,000 rings, Jesus. Ouch. First place again, baby. They are very Nintendo coded penguins. As cool as that would be, I don't think it would happen. That's what I was hoping for Mania Adventures and stuff like that. But I mean, it'd be cool if, like, maybe Paramount were like, hey, can we air this on Nickelodeon at some point? Alright, see you later, Mearsome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Or night. Or afternoon. I've won first place 21 times. Wow. think the shop may have updated now. No, 8 minutes left. Okay. I know it said 36 minutes when I first started playing, so I was assuming around 11:30 something. But we got 8 more minutes until that happens. Let's see. Check Twitter real quick to see if anything's been tweeted out. Doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, Knuckles was an actual, like, show. So, like, it makes sense for it to premiere on Nickelodeon. And I kind of had a feeling that it was going to premiere on Nickelodeon just because it was a Paramount property. And I feel like that just is something that's going to happen a lot with a lot of, like, Sonic movie-related stuff in general. Like, more spin-off shows that come out will most certainly, like, air on Nickelodeon sometime after premiering on Paramount Plus. Which is really great. It's really cool. I haven't played this in a while. Did they change the water? The water looks different. I mean, unless I'm actually just misinterpreting it. I feel like the water looks a little bit more clean. Oh shoot, wait, what hit me? What hit me? Did a fish just, like, hit me from the side? Yeah, it had to have been a fish. Okay, I see. It's it's this one. Okay. Nope. I think it's this one. Yep. It might. Yep. Okay. Tara Strong. Is that you? What? Oh, really? Really? Okay. Oh, all right, buddy. Hey, Nageverse, how you doing? I will play with you some other time. See which bots got stuck. Wait, what was that one? Yeah, you're just standing there. Poor old robber. Wow, look at this one. How does that even happen? He's stuck. How does that even happen? No, dude, how does that happen? Please. Hey, I gotta see this. How are you stuck? That's an actual player. It's not a bot. That's an actual player that's stuck. What happened? Aw, did he make it? No, he actually got eliminated. Wait, no, he's still there. Okay, I thought he actually got eliminated. That is crazy. All right. Silent Forest, nice. Ooh. Okay. I'm vibing with this remix. I like it. I like it. One day it will release.
No, get away from me.
Woo. going gremlin mode over here. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. Oh, I qualified. I qualified as I was rolling down the mountain. I think all the bots are out, actually. Yeah, we're all playing with real people. I'm gonna have to really bring it back in this third round. I think I can do it. Okay, maybe not. This one can be a bit difficult. At least top 3, maybe? Alright, gotta make it to the springs. I really want a Metropolis Zone level. Or not Metropolis, Grand Metropolis from Heroes. I just... This reminds me of, like... I think it's the second act in Heroes where you're, like, going through the thing and, like, the lava is rising. It could be either the second act or the first. I think it's the second one, though. Oh, I thought I hit the shield. No! No way, dude. No way. Top 3, please. Top 3, please. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. I'll take Wade Whipple for hitting the movie character. I personally believe that some of the movie characters should be in the game. Especially Agent Stone. Why we don't have Agent Stone in the video games in general is beyond me. Because I feel like Agent Stone would add such a unique character to have. That's just me. Maybe he doesn't fit the vibe of the games. But I feel like Agent Stone being in the video games would be really awesome. Alright. Shop should have updated... Oh. Let me just do a quick run through this. Because the shop is weird when it updates. I don't know what triggers the update or what causes it to update, but I know that, like, if you go into a match and then go back, it usually updates. It's very weird. Did I pick the hard mode by accident? I thought I picked normal. I guess I accidentally picked hard. It's okay. It's not like I'm actually trying. I've already beat the hard mode anyway. Jesus. Jesus! Oh my god! Oh, they removed the springs here. Okay. It's... I have my connections. That's how I have Rumble. Move. Thanks for the boost. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Ouch. Ouch. And we did it. See, even for hard mode, I feel like that's easy to get through. Yeah, I guess I did actually do hard mode. It has not released yet. Still in pre-launch in certain territories at the moment. Is this the Japanese dub that I'm hearing in the background? Alright, let's see. Avatar characters again. Let's see. Sky Blue Chow. Nice. Red Sparkles. Amethyst Chow. Topaz Chow. House Sweet Rouge. Goggle Fix. I'll take. Why not? Ruby Chow. What does he give you? Bonus applied to your score for attacking other players. Nice. Very cool. All right. Let's see. Wait, I can upgrade one of these? Here we are. Still question yourself why the movie Shadow Pack wasn't in the Sonic Central, but they decided to release it on PlayStation. Because PlayStation probably has, like, marketing rights. They probably, like, paid Sega to give them exclusive rights to some of the marketing. Which isn't too out of the blue for PlayStation. If we've seen anything from the Microsoft versus PlayStation case last year when they were acquiring Activision, we know that PlayStation is known to, like, present loads and tons of money to games to be exclusive to them in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, it's Flames of Disaster. The Flames of Disaster. All right. We got 10 more minutes until the predicted time of it dropping. So I'm going to head off Rumble. But hold on. What can I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade characters again. Upgrade Shadow. We got the Jet, Emo, and then the Retro Trail. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off Rumble. And let's see here. Oh, Coke's already taken out spiced? That's crazy. I just remember seeing a, like, full case of them where I work. Okay. I'm going to, what was that? Let's go to the Sonic YouTube channel. We'll just chill until the episode drops at 12. If it drops at 12. We'll see. I don't think... I'm not certain, but we'll see. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Alright. Let me I'll like increase the size of it. Chaotic series or Shadow series? I mean, I think I'd be more interested in the Shadow series just because, you know, it gives them a chance to explore more of Shadow's past in the movie universe. But also, I'd really like the Chaotix one. I think I'd really like the Chaotix one. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah. The flames of disaster. Actually. Hmm. Okay. I really want to see the teasers again for it, just to prepare myself, get myself ready. I did not see the state of play yesterday because I wasn't uh around to watch it, and personally I didn't really care to watch it. The only thing that was announced that I think I cared about was the movie Shadow stuff, honestly.
Professor Gerald made me the ultimate life form. I should be the key to all manner of medicines. Curing you.
This animation is just beautiful.
Are doing your best. I'm just as happy to spend time with you here while you both research.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
That robot was heading towards Grandfather's lab. Shadow, you have to save him.
It is the peakest animation of all time.
I'll handle this. Just wait here. I'll be back. I promise.
He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. This shot that's coming up, this one right here, oh, it's so good. No, it's not live. I'm just looking at the teasers for it. Just you know, catching myself up, trying to get myself in the groove. I want this series so gosh darn bad. I need it. It really is. I love the Space Colony Arc theme. Which is just... I think it's... Final Hazard? Maybe? Perhaps? I think To the Arc is the episode with Omega and Rouge. I just really love how Omega looks in this as well. Omega is sick. Wait, was that Black Doom? Yeah, I think either Black Doom or Biolizard. Dude, could you imagine the Biolizard being in this thing? That'd be sick. Oh, man. I'm hyping myself up too much for this. Hyping myself up too much for this. Yeah, I know. That shot of him just sliding on his gun is amazing. Oh, it's so good. That's just peak. That is peak. Okay, 2 more minutes until hopefully it comes out. Oh, I need this right now. Oh. They are spoiling us too much. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Now, why are they putting Sonic and the Ninja Turtles in a promo for Paramount Plus and not giving us a Sonic and Ninja Turtles crossover? Banger soundtrack. Oh no, my headphones. Please. My headphones are disconnecting. Hold on. Oh, they just tweeted. Okay, they tweeted out a render. That is so sick. I love that render. It's of Gerald and... It's not really popping up too well on the camera, but that is awesome. I was watching the news, the hurricane is going to hit Florida. Yeah, it's about that time of year where they get hurricanes. They tweeted, but they didn't tweet out the link to the thing. Alright. Maybe 1 p.m.? Potentially 1 p.m. That is peak. I really like the Kingdom Valley OST as well. I'm not a big fan of Chaos Island. The dubstep in it just feels a little eh. Chaos Island was okay. I'm not a big fan of the Bullet Station remix either. Just sounds weird. Sunset Heights sounds pretty hype. I really like the remix that they did for that. You can hear a little bit of it in the recent, like, I guess, story trailer that they did for the Central. There's t-shirts with Batman Shadow that will be releasing sometime soon. It's pretty cool. I'm glad that we're getting merch for that. We're also supposed to be getting toys as well. So I'm wondering if Jack Specific is going to be doing that, or maybe we'll get like a Lego DC Sonic set. That'd be sick. Yeah, I saw that. They did it on their Twitter. It looks pretty good. I really love like how they redesigned Gerald. Thanks for the sub. He just looks. Hold on. I need to get the image on stream because it's funny how they did the render. So he looks confused to see. You see that? He's looking down at Marie. He's like, "Where'd you come from?" He just looks confused to see Maria. That's funny. But yeah, this render is sick. I love this render so much. Alright, so I'm assuming maybe a 1 p.m. drop. I also love the detail of like the space colony arc in the background as well. It's really like really well done. My gosh. I am not sure, Anderson. I thought it would be 12 p.m., but it is not 12 p.m. Do I have a Top Golf near me? I really want to go play that Sonic game. I'm not a big fan of golf. Yeah. Closest one to me is 58 minutes away. Wow. Actually, let me let's see. Did they not release the Rail Canyon or Bullet Station remix? They didn't. I'll play this.
It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again. No more mistakes. We'll finish this here.
Get a movie before with Shadow the Hedgehog before GTA 6. Oh man, dude, this just looks amazing.
The promised time.
I wonder if that's Space Colony Arc Act 2.
I'll take this power and use it as my own.
I shall put your power to the test.
The fact that he does I like, okay, so the funny thing about this, that move right there is called the move that kills Sonic. Or I think it's called that. Or the killing Sonic move. I like how he just instantly shoots that at Shadow. He's not playing around anymore. He's fed up. He's done.
This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Dude, Sunset Height looks even better. Like, I feel like if Sunset Heights had looked like this in Forces, I would have enjoyed it even more. Hopefully this explains what Shadow is doing in Forces as well, because I know that, like, you know, he was up to something in Forces, other than what he was doing in episode Shadow. But, like, I hope this, like, gives us more information, perhaps, of what could have potentially been going on at Sunset Heights. Also wait for Shadow. Yes, we are all waiting for it. I like how you can grind on the Death Egg robot arm. That just looks sick.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
Could they potentially explain why the moon was blown up in this? This shot really got me, like, yesterday when I was watching it. I am so glad that this shot was here. That just looks amazing. Maria? I'm very tempted to buy the collector's edition from Limited Run Games. It's a lot of money, and it doesn't come out until like July of next year. But pre-orders end on October 6th, so I'm super tempted to get it. Very, very tempted to get it. Oh, why do they call this the customization and mode shit? I was wondering where they put the Sonic Rumble trailer on their YouTube channel. Where is that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I don't know if they'll let Shadow say that. Maybe. Eggman peed on it, yep. I mean, the main theory that I think a lot of people have come to terms with is that the moon, other than Azuka-san saying that the moon just simply flipped, I think when Sonic and Shadow did Chaos Control on the Arc to revert it back to its normal state, that it's possible that the Chaos Control blast was so big that it also affected the moon. I'm so glad that this is also coming to PC. I feel like I'm going to be playing this a lot on PC, knowing that it's coming to PC. But I'll also be playing it on my phone. I hope it has cross progression. I'm sure they'll add cross progression. That is one thing that I am very interested in learning more about. I'm just surprised that they even considered bringing it to PC. Hopefully, if it does well on PC, they'll consider bringing it over console as well, assuming that it does well in general. Let's see, what else? We got this comparison video. Where's the floating asteroids? Or meteors? like, I just don't really like this remix. It's so mellow. Like mellowing it out, it's cool. But like when I think of Bullet Station, I think of like, dude, we're on the go. I do not know when the episode drops. I predicted that it would be around 11 a.m. or 12 p.m., but it's certainly not that. So I'm hoping 1 p.m. It does. It sounds really dry compared to like all the other ones. Like this one's very high action packed. Same with the Space Colony Arc one. Again, I think it's Final Rush. I don't know what they did with Rail Canyon / Bullet Station. It's just so weird that they mellowed it out. It's so oh man, which sucks because there's a lot of good remixes. I say as I go to this one. It just sounds so generic. I'm sorry. Why is it so small? Hold on. I'm gonna do a game capture real quick on this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do a window capture maybe? Alright, let me thanks for the sub.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real power.
Keep this open in the background.
Here I go. Yeah. Here I go.
Sonic, a classic Sonic left the group chat. Wait, which one? Oh wait, alright, it's right here. I'm not sure when the episode will drop. Hopefully soon though.
Stage select.
Let's play some Adventure 2 while we wait. Why is the music so
Options.
quiet? I'll just play the remix for it. If I could find it real quick. Well, actually, it's a Radical Highway remix that I really like. Done by what's his name? Writing. The pretty sick one. The low budget generations. Whoop. God, this remix is so weird. Yeah, I think the adventure games are personally my favorite ones just because I grew up playing them. Like, Adventure 1 was my first Sonic game ever. So I definitely have a personal connection with Adventure 1 and Adventure 2. I'd say Adventure 2 is probably easier to get into because it's more linear, and I feel like the story is a little bit more interesting. Adventure 1's story is really interesting too, but like I feel like it's hard to get into because it's like very open, and a lot of newcomers don't really know where to go. It's not very, I guess, beginner friendly. Oh, you mean like Pirate Adventure or whatever it's called? Yeah, I mean, Adventure is a little confusing, but what makes it easy, at least in my opinion, is you have to call, and I know it's very hard to find her sometimes, but to call will usually tell you hints. They may be vague hints here and there. Some of them will just be like, you know, go over here or stuff like that. Especially in like the Knuckles levels where you're trying to find all the emerald shards. It can be very confusing. Final choose. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need. Give me this. Alright. Wait, do they have the artificial chaos in the Space Colony Arc stage? I think I remember seeing it, but I don't know. Hot chicken. Oh, you're talking about that restaurant. I've never been to it. I'm not really a big fan of like spicy chicken. Like I get the appeal, but like sometimes it's just like, you know, I just want a good piece of chicken. I wish I could tell you, but I do not have insider knowledge. Watch it be like 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which would make sense because that would be like 12 p.m. their time. In the Pacific Coast. Because right now it's... I think it's... Yeah, it's 9. It's 9:23. So like it's really early in the morning for them. So it could be 3 p.m. actually. But I don't mind streaming. I like streaming. It's fun. Also, shout outs to YouTube for giving me 6 months of YouTube Premium for free, so I don't have to worry about ads. I mean, I've done it. I've done... What was... The stream waiting for the Sonic Movie 3 trailer was like, I think 13 hours, maybe? I'll do it. 20 hours is nothing. Oh, I wanted to do a cool little fall gravitational pull. Gotcha. It's likely. It's just the jankiness of the early 2000s. Plus, whenever you're grinding on the rail, you can like crouch, and that'll give you some speed. He'd be twerking on them rails. The ultimate twerk form. I'm Shadow, the ultimate twerk form. This is cursed. I don't know if I like this, but I'll keep rolling with it. Uh-oh. What can of worms have I opened up? Shadow dabs in Heroes and he twerks in Adventure 2. He's just, you know, he was ahead of his time. Even though he's like 50 years late to being ahead of his time, he's ahead of his time. Should you play Sonic 06? Sure, go for it. I have a Sonic 06 on my PS3. It's not a bad game. It's just janky. You know, it's really weird that Shadow only has like so many levels compared to Sonic. Sonic has so many levels, but like Shadow has very few. I kind of wish that Skyrail was in Generations, because I really like this level. How long do I think the first episode will be? Well, I don't expect it to be like super long or anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess in the ballpark of like maybe 5 to 7 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes is generous. I mean, realistically, I'm thinking 3 to 5. But if it's longer than that, I'll be stoked. I'll be surprised. But considering there's only 3 of them, and the way that the animation looks, it looks really expensive to produce. I can only imagine that they gave them like maybe 3 to 7 minutes per like part. The ultimate twerking. That's just my guess, though. I'm curious of when it takes place, because, like, in later episodes, we have Rouge and Omega, which obviously take place after the fact. So I wonder if it's like, here's a flashback, and then I don't know. Because if we look back at like the there's my OBS preview. There it is. If we look back on like Sonic Mania Adventures, most of those episodes were about 3 minutes, you know, nearing the 4-minute mark. And then you have Team Sonic Racing Overdrive, which came out to be 5 minutes. 5 minutes per part. Yeah, about 5 minutes per part. And then the other one was Chow in Space, which I really loved. That came out to be 3 minutes. So I'm guessing in the ballpark of 3 to 7. I really want them to drop that Supporting Me remix, though. That Supporting Me remix is so good. Let's play some Mystic Mansion. I was kind of hoping that Hang Castle would be in Shadow Gens, but it's okay. It's alright. I don't need Hang Castle. It's a pretty good guess. Also, welcome to the stream, Kez. How you doing? And Serpent, how you doing? I think they are gearing up to start hyping, because they did tweet out that render of Maria and Gerald. So it's very possible that, you know, 12 o'clock, here's a tease. 1 o'clock, here's another tease. 2 o'clock, here's another tease. And 3 o'clock, here's the episode. I probably will regret not getting that checkpoint, but I think I should be fine. Oh, Shadow. There There we go. Why does Mystic Mansion fit for this stage? It kind of does. Like, not entirely, but it does a little. Hey, Big. I pretty much already have. The only one I haven't beat would be... Well, no, because he fights Bio-Lizard in the final level, so I've beaten all the Shadow levels. Do you have the character select mod? I do not have the character select mod enabled. Let's do some Sonic. Froggy. Yeah, I'm thinking it may drop at 3 because Pacific time, it's 3 hours behind us, and right now it's 9:30 in the morning over there, and it's 12:33 right now. And 12 o'clock p.m. their time would be 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I feel like that might be a possibility, or it could just be later. I don't know. I see, and this is like one thing that I always have a problem with when it comes to these things, because it's just like, hey guys, it's coming out tomorrow. Okay, what time? You know, they don't give us a time. They're just like, tomorrow. So you just gotta like keep an eye out on socials, which is, you know, something that is nice, but like a general time stamp for release would be much appreciated. But yeah, no, Shadow, surprisingly, like, it surprised me. The only reason I knew, well, actually, I didn't even realize that Shadow had less levels than Sonic did until, like, Garrulous64, my friend, did that. Like, he did, like, a video where he was going through, I think, both Sonic and Shadow's levels and, like, ranking them or something like that. And, it just clicked with me that Shadow had so few levels than Sonic. I was like, since when? Can I beat all of Adventure 2's levels before the trailer, or the episode comes out? Oh, now Sonic's twerking. I'm also surprised that Shadow doesn't have anything similar to the bounce bracelet. Actually, you know what? I do want a mini-series revolving around Big the Cat and just, like, what he's doing in Adventure 2 while everything's going on around him. Like, I think that would be really fun. That'd be so cool, just to see him doing like all the random things that he's doing in Adventure 2. Yes. How do I feel about playing as Keanu on Sonic X Shadow Generations gameplay? Do you mean like how do I feel about the voice, or like Keanu playing as Shadow? Let's see. I mean, I personally enjoy it. I know that Twitter doesn't really vibe with it, or at least the model. The model Twitter's not really vibing with. I really like the model though. I think the model looks fantastic. But that's just me. I'm excited. I'm shocked that they even got Keanu, because that's like something that I think was like when Frontiers was coming out, there were like a lot of rumors going around that there was going to be like movie skins for Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and like, you know, they would just have the skins, but like there wasn't anything in the talks about like voices and whatnot. And I was hoping that like if that were true, that they would have gotten like Ben Schwartz and Idris Elba to like do voice lines for Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, definitely a big hope, for sure. But now that they're doing it with Shadow here, it makes me feel like it's more likely for something like that to happen in the future. It feels like they're really trying to experiment with putting like movie stuff in games, and I really do like it. It's a great way to like keep the franchise in uniform with one another and just promote all like areas of the franchise in general. Episode 1 released today, and the episode will be as long as the episode is. I do not have official information. I am not an official source, so I can't confirm or deny. So, actually, the episode's been canceled. It's only 1 second long, you know, it's fast-forwarded through the entire Emerald and Shadow fight. You just see like one glimpse of Shadow punching Emerald, and then it ends. True way to start off Dark Beginnings, with a cop-out. I remember having so much trouble with this level as a kid. It was like impossible. Yes! That
was cool.
I am 100% certain that it will release on YouTube. I know there's a Metal Harbor remix stuff. I've been playing Astro Bot. It's been pretty good. Let's find the remix that I'm thinking of. Is it this one? Oh yeah, this is it. Get that speed. Oop, oop. Oh, shit. 1 hour left max? I don't think so. Thanks for the sub. Okay, desk. Thanks for the sub. Ooh. Whoa. I do not know what this is. I wish I did. But even if I did, I don't think I would be able to tell you. Because it seems like an NDA kind of thing. Especially if they're not giving like a general time of when it releases right now. I know that a couple of creators actually got invited a few weeks ago to go to Sega headquarters and watch it, like, as an early premiere. I don't know who all got invited to that, but I do remember seeing, like, a tweet or something from someone saying thank you to Sega for letting them see it early. So that's pretty cool that they're treating it like, you know, like an actual big thing. Oh yeah, no, it's coming. It's coming actually within the next 12 seconds. I just now realized that said exit game instead of exit level. That's so weird. Pyramid Cave is a bop. I do love that. Oh, Chalmix did one? Oh, Chalmix did a remix of Pyramid Cave. Have a listen. Honestly, probably my favorite track from the game. I just really love Pyramid Cave a lot. Oh, shoot. What-a! I feel like with that momentum, it shouldn't have even worked, but okay. Oh, I got stuck. My bad. My Sonic gaming skills are dying. Oh, shoot. There we go. Sonic or Shadow, pick one. You know, it's not really hard for me. And it's kind of odd because of, like, I like Sonic more. And I think it's just because I don't know. I just feel like the whole thing at the end of Adventure 2 is ruined. Like, if they had just kept it the way it was, I feel like it would have been perfect. But, you know, marketing reasons, you have to bring Shadow back because he's a popular character. But, like, I don't know. I enjoy Shadow because of the mystery that he brings to the table. But I feel like I enjoy Sonic more just because of his cocky attitude. Fake gammas. I gotta be fast. Oh, that's not fast. I may have missed the opening. Might get it like by the last second. I'm even hearing the door tick. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Springs being weird. Buddha. I really want to play a demo of Shadow Gen so bad. I know they'll never release one, but it'd be really cool if we got a demo. Oh, yo, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Looks like they're coming out with a new pajama set for kids. Installing Shadow Gens won't take 20 years like Frontiers did. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, Crazy Gadget. I love Crazy Gadget. I don't know what everyone's opinions on Crazy Gadget is, but I love Crazy Gadget. It's sort of like a Titanic Monarch situation where like it's super difficult for some and just people don't like it because of the difficulty, but growing and learning the stage is just like, oh, so good. This is such a good, like, it's not even the final level, but like it's the second to last level for Sonic. I love throughout the level Eggman taunting Sonic and just, it's just so good.
This is the high-speed warp tube. Break the glass and jump in.
It really puts in the mood, like, you know, this is it. I wouldn't say Shadow's cocky. I feel like Shadow's more reserved. He doesn't have time to play games. He's not the one that's like snarky or over the top, like above himself. He's not full of himself. Like, he knows what he can and can't do. Whereas Sonic's just like, let me just come in and wreck things. Like, he's just like, Sonic's like so full of himself, whereas Shadow's more reserved and he's just like, you know, you can do this, but like, whatever. He does have his cocky moments though, I won't lie. But I feel like with the new, like, direction that they're taking Shadow's character, they're gonna, like, tone down on it. They're definitely gonna make it more serious.
Oops, oops.
He does say that, but the Shadow we have today, I don't think would say that. That just seems really weird. It is a great line, though. I'm the coolest. I really love that line, too. I've never had that. You'll never make it out of this room alive. Now you're good. Like, Shadow can definitely come off as cocky. I could see that, especially like early Shadow, like you were stating, like when he's saying I'm the coolest and stuff like that. But like, there's been so many changes to his overall personality. I feel like as he's evolved with the games, that like it just seems out of character for him to be coming off as like cocky. Maybe he'll come off as cocky in a like more serious way. Because he does have that line in the trailer where he's like, where Doom's like, yes, destroy, you know, he's like talking about how Shadow's a warrior, and Shadow goes, yeah, I'm a warrior sent to destroy you, and stuff like that. So far, so good. And that's how you do that. I remember it took me like almost half an hour, like the first few times trying to get through this room. And Eggman was right. I did not make it through that room alive back then.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I don't know if they'll allow Shadow to hold a gun. As much as it'd be cool to see him hold a gun again, I don't know. That just, I feel like that's off limits. Which fan game is the best? I'm not really like an avid fan game player, so I'm not sure, but I mean, in my opinion, I really enjoy Sonic Robo Blast 2. I feel like Robo Blast 2 is a solid Sonic fan game. It's not even finished. Like, they're still working on it. That thing's been in development since 1998, I'm pretty sure. I think you're the freak headshot around here. I love that interview with. There's one interview with Ben Schwartz where they get him to say, like, the Sonic lines from that interaction. It makes me want to hear it in the movie so much more. Like, I really want them to have that exchange in the movie. It's cheesy writing for sure, but like, it would just, like, I would fangirl so hard. It was just like the scene when they're dancing. I know a lot of people don't really like the scene from the second movie when they're in the like the, I guess it's the, like, it's like a bar. I forget which, like a Russian bar. And like they're doing the dance, and like when he did the adventure pose, I was like, oh. No way, they did it. And then just recently, like in the like that like recent video that Jeff Fowler did, thanking everyone for supporting the movies and whatnot, they recreated the Sonic and Shadow iconic pose from the opening of Adventure 2 at the end of it. Best quote from any Sonic game? Honestly, it would probably have to be from this game. And it's the one where Sonic and Shadow are about to do their face-off in the Space Colony Arc. And, you know, Sonic's just like, my name's Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, just a guy that loves adventure. That quote. I know I'm not saying it word for word, but in the general vein, I don't know what happened there. How did I do that? What even happened? I need a replay. Did I just go through the collision or something? Where's that damn episode? Grind rail function. Too bad there's not a 4th episode, so we can't really even do the actual joke. Unless we can actually do that joke, because we're gonna be wanting more anyway. Where's the damn 4th episode? Doing those, like, upward rails have always confused me. I don't think I'll ever properly understand how to use them, other than just dashing into them. Boop, 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 boop. Sounded like... I don't even know, like... a heart monitor, almost? Get a load of this is... I really love that line just because of how much Eggman uses it in Adventure 1. It's... Give me this! See if you can make it through this, Sonic! Oh, 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 oh. Save? No. No save. Just kidding about what? Well, I see that the Sonic the Hedgehog movie Twitter is tweeting. Well, replying to tweets. I'm Son, the fastest twerker alive. You're not even good enough to twerk. Sonic and Shadow arguing over who can do the twerking best. Hurry, bump. Nah, I'm pretty mediocre at it, honestly. I don't feel like I do a good job at it. The only one that I feel like I'm confident at is Dean Bristow Eggman. But even then, it's a little weird. I feel like I could do a pretty good Kirk Thornton Shadow. Like early Kirk Thornton. Man, I really did miss that checkpoint. Missing that other checkpoint really messed with me. Why aren't there... How have I not collected any rings yet? Let me not make that same mistake again. That should have hit me. I don't know why it didn't hit me. I'm glad it didn't hit me, but that should have definitely hit me.
Yes!
Yes!
Barely made it.
Barely made it.
Stage select.
Hey. I would do Cannon's Core, but that's more of an ensemble. Let's do Green Hill. We do not, unfortunately. My new prediction is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I was in ball form, I'm pretty sure. I could do City Escape again. Okay, Bug Bomber. Because this was the 10th anniversary of the series, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this was in Dreamcast, actually, now that I think about it. It's just like a nice little add-on that they decided to do for, I guess, the GameCube release. Or maybe it was in Dreamcast version. I've never played through the entirety of the Dreamcast version before. I've only played Battle.
Oops.
Ouch. But yeah, you get it for getting like all the highest ranks you can on all the missions, which, you know, is, you know, at the end of the day, back then it was like really cool, but at the end of the day, I don't really think it's worth it.
Just made it.
You're good, Basil. I know we're all waiting to know when they'll be releasing the first episode. I wish I had information on it. It is now 1 o'clock. Oh, well, technically 1:05. So, and they didn't tweet anything out. But speaking of Sonic stuff, you know, I'm very disappointed that we're getting, like, official merch for Mecha Knuckles after all this time. It's a Funko Pop, but he's exclusive to the New York Comic Con. So, if you want to get the Funko Pop from him, you gotta go to New York Comic Con. The only piece of merch for Mecha Knuckles, and it's exclusive to a convention. Ah, it pains me. When is New York Comic Con? Oh, October 17th to the 20th. Interesting. Someone drew Omega as Robin from Batman on Twitter. That's funny. I like that. We are heroes. Or we're heroes. My bad. In my day, I created a hedgehog with the DNA of an unidentified creature with a creepy voice. Yeah. I like how he literally made a deal with the devil. that is like the equivalent in the Sonic universe of making a deal with the devil. Hold on. I need to take care of something because I'm scheduling for something, but I may need to change something. Let's see. Because I think my work schedule gets in the way of that now. I do want to know more about Gerald in the movie, though. Like, I feel like he's gonna have some pretty interesting backstory. Let's see. Yep, that does interfere with the schedule. Is that... Wait, what time is that? 12 a.m. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me fix this real quick. You found the movie Sonic Movie 3 Shadow figure with your dad and Sonic Movie 3 Sonic figure with your mom and your aunt. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting a lot more Sonic 3 merch coming out soon. I'm really wanting to collect as much as I can. I got the Shadow poster beside me. You can't really see it, but it's the exclusive poster from the Transformers 1 premiere. I got the miniature Shadow plush right here from Sonic, I got this from Walmart actually. I saw that Target had the bigger one, but they sold out of them. Then I bought the deluxe Sonic figure where he says stuff. You gotta like press with shut. Holy sugar. But that's all the Sonic 3 stuff I have so far. All the stuff that I've been able to find. I'd get the figures. I don't have a lot of room for the figures. I got my Sonic 2 premiere poster on the wall over there, along with Movie Sonic, Movie Tails, and Movie Knuckles figures. I got all the Build-A-Bears. Surprised that they're not doing a Shadow Build-A-Bear. I just find that weird. This one I got from a friend a long time ago. I think this is a promo plush. Like, it was only used for promotion. I don't think they actually sold these. Or maybe they did. Not sure. But it's from Toy Factory. Then I have a really cool Sonic beanie somewhere. It's supposed to be like the movie beanie. Is like a promo item that they gave out as well. I think it's all the Sonic movie merch I have. I think so. I got a Sonic 2 poster on the wall over there. Alright, let me message this person real quick so I can straighten something out. Where are they? There they are. There we go. There. Maybe. I feel like we got the announcement of the Build-A-Bear a lot earlier, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Trying to think of what to do, because I really don't want to play the other adventure level, Adventure 2 levels. They're fine, but I just, you know, I'm a little Adventure 2 down. Let's see, what, you know what, we could play some Generations. Well, actually, no. Because I can't really capture it that well. It has like a weird resolution when I try to capture it. Let's watch through Sonic Mania Adventures. Yeah. Let's just look back at their other animations that they've done. Oh, Speed Strats. It's like, when did they do a playthrough of Superstars on their channel? Man, I can't believe it's been so long since Mania Adventures happened. Where's their gigantic, like, there it is. Nice with him. It's great to save on to them. Keep them somewhere safe. Alright, while this is playing, I'll be right back. I haven't watched through these in ages. Oh yeah. I remember the tease. I was so hyped for Metal Sonic. I do not know who that is. I feel like I've heard that name. But I do not know who that is. Say no, Sonic. Get Sonic forward, idiot. God, I really wanted more episodes of this. It's such a unique way of doing the animation. You know, I know a lot of people wanted like voice acting for a lot of these animations, but I really loved like the, I guess the Tom and Jerry-esque vibe that I got from it. Keeping an eye on Twitter. We are indeed watching some Sonic Mania Adventures. Oh, this is where Knuckles is about to eat him. Yeet! Would I watch it? Probably. I think an animated series for Paramount would work very well. I just think a lot of people would not like it as much because it may be movie universe inspired, which I don't know. I personally really enjoy the movie universe. I don't see what most people have issues with the movie universe. I love the characters and everything. I feel like it's just such a fresh breath of air. Yep, that totally means Sonic. This is probably my favorite episode because it introduces Metal Sonic to it. He's just so threatening. And then this music, oh, that's so good. I do not have Netflix. I mean, nothing against it. I just don't really agree with the way that they price things. I feel like you get more value out of other streaming services compared to Netflix. Punch. I like how Ray just gets yeeted. He's just yeeted over and over again. Dude is handling Ray like Shadow handles Tails in the third movie. There he goes. Off to save his people. Oh, and this shot is really cool. I like this shot. Oh, it's so amazing. I love it. I love how Ray can just see that far. He's just got the vision. His eyes are goggles. Because he's an armadillo, it was hidden in his shell. I assume he stored it in his shell. T-Lopes did such an amazing job with this remix as well. Like, the arrangement is just so good. GTA 6 before time. Eggman gave him the emeralds. But through the power of teamwork... I like how they tease this and then just absolutely do nothing with it. Like, Knuckles just comes in and boop. Nope. You're not allowed. Here comes the popular frame. Coming up. Tails is gonna choke. Oh man, it's always such a good thing to go back and review. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the Rise of Wisps. Okay, maybe around this length. I could definitely see around this length for Dark Beginnings. I know a lot of people had I think a lot of people had issues with how Sonic was portrayed in this. I think a lot of people were saying that Sonic was more of a jerk. Yeah, Cyborg's right. I think Silver being Green Lantern is like the best mashup.
Like, into the story, and then that Egghead impression took me right out of it.
Okay then, would you like to read Eggman's lines?
What? No. I mean, if you insist. I've been practicing, you know. Ho, 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 ho. You see, once each of these alien drainers is filled to the brim, I'll have enough energy to power a whole army of my stupid machines. Of course, I'd have more if you hadn't dropped so many capsules, but I guess that's the most I can expect from the garbage I invent.
Sonic?
Sonic? Where? No, he's gonna kick my butt!
Sonic, would you like to stop ad-libbing, please? Just read what the translator says.
Well, the direct translation was a little dry, okay? I'm just spicing it up.
This poor Jade Wisp is telling us her tragic story. Let's be respectful.
Ugh, fine. Hey, Jade, feel free to throw in a joke or a car chase or something to keep it interesting.
Sorry. Please continue. Eggman left right after that. He hopped into a cool car with flames on the side and drifted away, but then it exploded. And then suddenly a dinosaur appeared.
Whoa, really? Wait, you're just making it more interesting for me, aren't you?
But before he left, he put another robot in charge of the others. He called him... Oh no.
What a stupid name. Oh no.
Good! Great! Awesome!
Honor it is to work with an
Outstanding!
marvel of engineering such as yourself.
Amazing!
Pay him no mind. His voice chip has been on the fritz, you see.
Checking on the cat.
Now, is there anything we can do to make your time with us
I
more
like how that
pleasant?
implies that Cubot is the
Yes,
one
of
that's
course.
yelling
Our
that
jobs.
as Sonic's doing his tricks.
Processed and shipped out across the planet. And Eggman asked very sternly that we not do it like complete bumbling imbeciles. But don't you worry, Big Bro. Can I call you Big Bro? Anyway, we aren't bumbling at all, are we, Cubot? Oh.
The resistance.
Honestly, what did I just say about
Well,
bumbling?
how would it even be possible for them to even capture the Jade Wisp if it could just do that?
Cubot, that one.
Wah! Sound like Mario for a second.
He sacrificed himself for me, even though it was all my fault.
I don't respond to Hippy Dippy.
It's okay. Sonic's gonna save him. No, all of them. Right, Sonic? Sonic, are you listening?
Yeah. The only part I didn't hear was where I can find these creeps and aggressively recycle them.
I can lead you right to them.
Great. I have a zero-tolerance policy on bullies. We'll save your friends. Just please, no more stories. Now let's get going!
Wow. Wow.
That should do it. The capsules have been installed all around Sweet Mountain, providing energy to Dr. Eggman's facilities. Here you go, Big Bro.
You know, I'd ask you to make this easier for us, but I don't even think that's possible. Tails?
Got it.
How's it going, Metal? You're looking hideous as usual.
This is awful.
I know, pal. It's like looking into the world's ugliest mirror.
No, the wisps are already being drained of their energy. If we don't hurry, we'll be too late to save them.
Well, fellas, I'd love to stick around and catch up, but I really don't like any of you. Yep.
There, buddy. I'm sure he didn't mean it. I think we're all very likable. Right, Big Bro?
I don't think he cares
You go on ahead.
about being likable.
First capsule coming up. Hang a left here, Sonic.
Roger that. All right. Yeah, yes, you're welcome. Your, smiling faces are all the thanks I need.
Incoming, Sonic. We better keep moving.
Sorry, Gruesome. If you want to stop me, you'll have to catch me first.
Laser! Oh, didn't you know, Big Bro? The Wisps can share their power with someone they trust. I don't think it wants to share its power with you, but I think we know a way around that.
Well, that's a new trick and a new low.
We don't have time for this, Sonic. The other wisps will be drained in only a few minutes.
It's okay, Tails. He's not looking for a fight, are you? You're looking for a race. Right then. Let's race!
That's all Metal Sonic wants. He just wants a race. He doesn't want to kill Sonic or anything like that. He's just, yeah, I'm up for a good race. It would have been so cool if we had gotten like a boss fight for Metal Sonic that's like this. That was a very weird chant of Ghost.
Oh no. We're too late.
Don't worry, Big Bro. We can still defeat him. Together. Form.
The first episode will be on the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. No clue when that will release though.
Let's do this.
I'm predicting 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hover! Nice.
Game over.
We did it! Jade, you were so brave. And Sonic, good work, as usual.
Piece of cake, buddy. Ah, well, that's a... I guess an A for effort. Tails, what's wrong?
We were able to save Jade's friends, but there's still so many wisps in danger. Thousands of them. I'm just not sure we can save
That's
all
the
of
hope.
them.
You're right, pal. We probably can't.
And yeah, I feel like every
These
animated
guys
short they
might
do for
beat us
Sonic
to
has
it.
always been great.
When the problem seems too big to solve on your own,
Toy Sonic
do what
friends.
you can. And maybe ask for a little help from your friends, right?
Right.
We all
The
got our
color
jobs to do.
feels so right.
Right, little guy? And I'm ready to get back to doing our job. Ruining Eggman's whole life.
I'd say it's more a hobby, really.
Yeah, The job could never be this much fun.
Bum bum. Favorite Disney movie is Wall-E. I'm a big fan of Wall-E. That remix was okay. Not really my favorite remix, but you know, it was okay. Let's have a look. What else we got here? Into the Horizon. I don't think. Oh, right. Actually, I do like that Knuckles short that they did for Frontiers. See if I can find it real quick. Speak with your heart. Might have been a little bit up. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Angel Island. A land of miracles, of
What's up,
mysteries.
Michael? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Remember from yesterday.
I am its guardian. I watch over the Master Emerald and every living thing here.
We could do that.
is
You
to
guys want
say,
to do a tier list of
all
Sonic
plants and animals,
games? Let me see if I
Any
can find
other
one.
kind of
While
civilization
he's
has
playing.
long since disappeared from the island. I do things on my own, and that's just how I like it. I don't need anyone else to get by. But sometimes, I wonder how things would be if I hadn't been given this responsibility. Why was I chosen for this duty? Perhaps it's karma. Thousands of years ago, my ancestors attempted to steal a power that wasn't theirs. The question is, whose power was it originally? Who built this shrine to the emeralds? And where did they go?
230 plus games. Jesus.
To protect my home, I need to know every possible vulnerability.
Let's see. This might be more up to date.
I've explored the island top to
This
bottom,
one looks
but I still manage to find something new every day. New routes between regions, ruins of different echidna tribes, and remnants of some group that came before.
So glad that the Chow live on Sky Island, Sky Island, Sky Sanctuary.
Hold on, little guy. I'll help.
What's my favorite game? My favorite game is it's so hard because like there's so many good games that I actually like. You know, I'll probably still stay basic and go with adventure. Just really love adventure. I owe a lot to adventure. Adventure got me into the series, so.
This is different. Oh. It looks old. Even older than these ruins. I wonder.
pretty cool.
What was that? What?
Well, they know people like the Chow. I don't know why
This
they've
isn't my island.
been against bringing the Chow Gardens
Is this
back
another one of
for
your
so
tricks,
long, but
Eggman? Show yourself.
it's just super weird.
Oh, an ambush, huh? Your funeral.
This part is just so good. I love the fight so much. Power. With Toy Story and Sonic work, I guess if you put it in the terms of Sonic Rumble, it would.
Whoever's behind this better show yourself now. We'll settle this in a fair fight. And after I win, you'll send me home. Got it?
Bum, bum, bum.
I do things on my own. That's just how I like it. I don't need anyone else to get by. But sometimes...
Right, he never he never really finishes that. It just sort of lingers, but sometimes. Like, what do you mean? Sometimes? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Knuckles? What are you talking about? All right, here's a Sonic tier list that I found. It's been updated up to date of this month. So let's have a look. Alright. Knuckles is the best one. So we got Sonic 1, you know, it's a pretty solid game. I don't know what most people's opinions on Sonic 1 are, but I think Sonic 1 is pretty solid. I personally enjoy it. I know it's not a fan. I don't know if it's a fan favorite. But I feel like Sonic is an A. I've actually... Yeah, I did play this. This one's pretty good too. I do like this a lot. It is very challenging. I'll put it in A as well. I've never played Sonic Eraser. I know what it is, but I've never played it, so I can't really give an honest opinion on that one. It's, personally, I really enjoy it. I don't enjoy it as much as Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but I think at the end of the day, it's a pretty solid game. I feel like a lot of people give it a lot of crap because it's very... I don't know how to describe it. It's very weird because, like, you want to go fast, but a lot of the level design in some of the levels prevent you from going fast. Whereas in Sonic 2, they really emphasized on going fast and you know, going forward. They really... I mean, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 had platforming for sure, but like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, they really emphasized going fast. Sonic 1 on the 8-bit version was really cool to have. Sonic 2 on the 8-bit was great as well. I did like it. Sonic 2, I'll put that in S. I really love Sonic 2. I think Sonic 2 does a lot of things right. It gives us Tails. The final boss is definitely a little questionable, but I enjoy it. I think it. I love Emerald Hill Zone way more than Green Hill Zone. But let me know your opinions on Sonic 2. What does everybody feel? Also, I just translated Sigma. I agree. It is definitely more heavily based on skill rather than trying to go fast. Even though it's marketed that you should go fast. I've never played through Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is an interesting one. I would love to play it sometime, but I've never been able to actually play it. So, the Sonic Dark Beginnings will be on the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. When it comes out, I have no clue. I wish I knew, but as of right now, no one really knows. So I can't really give an opinion on Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic CD, I know that's a hot topic for a lot of people. I'm not a big fan of CD. I like what it tries to do, but overall, the concept, I'm just not that big a fan of. I really enjoy it for giving us Metal Sonic. It's not like a horrible game. I just don't find myself really coming back to play it. And no problem. Yeah, I don't know why they're so scarce on information about it. They're like, okay, it's coming out this day. When? Where? Say where. Say when. But it's not a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a horrible game. I'm leaning towards a C or a B, honestly. Chaos, it's okay. Yeah, that is also true. It is a Japanese exclusive, but I mean, I could be wrong, but I know you can emulate it. And I think there may be a fan translation out there for it. I could be wrong, but I think there is somebody that did a translation for it in English. But Sonic Chaos, I don't really remember much about Sonic Chaos. Like, I remember playing it because I had Sonic Adventure DX, and I know Sonic Adventure DX has a lot of, like, classic titles on it that you can play. And I think Sonic Chaos was one of them that you could have unlocked. I don't really remember a lot of it. I remember playing the 16-bit fan game demo, or did that ever come out? I think that came out, and I just haven't played it yet all the way through. Yeah, I'm thinking B, but like, I can't fully remember everything of it, but you know, we'll go with B for now. I've never played the 8-bit version of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, but I'm assuming it's the exact same because it's Puyo Puyo. And I suck at Puyo Puyo. I love Puyo Puyo, but I absolutely suck at it. between Tetris and Puyo Puyo, for whatever reason, Tetris makes a lot of sense to me. Puyo Puyo, I kind of understand, but I can never really get the strategy down, which is a skill issue on my part. But I've never played the 8-bit version. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it does anything different. I really don't think it does. I think it's literally the exact same game. I didn't even know there was an 8-bit version. Yeah, it's just pretty much the exact same game. Well, there was a Sonic Chaos fan game being done. I don't know if it ever got finished, but there was a Sonic Chaos 16-bit fan game that was being worked on. Let's see. I don't know if they ever got past the demo. Yeah, I know of the Triple Trouble remake though. That one was pretty good. I do remember playing that. But Mean Bean, it's Puyo Puyo. I'll put it in B. It's a fun puzzle game. Spinball, I absolutely suck at. That soundtrack is also just. I don't like Spinball. Spinball is just not for me. I suck at pinball, and the soundtrack is just... My god, what were they thinking? Also, the only Sonic game to actually feature Sally Acorn, which is funny. I think... Wasn't Bunny in it as well? Might be misremembering that. I think it was just Sally. Could be wrong, though. But Spinball, maybe one day I'll get good at it. I just did not like it. Sonic 3, this is a hot take. This is a really big hot take. I really love Sonic 3, but I don't like it as much as I do 2. I'm not a big fan of 3. I don't like how big the levels are in 3. And I don't know. I just, by the midpoint of 3, I don't want to play the game anymore. Especially once you get to Hydro City or Hydrocity, whichever way you want to pronounce that. I'm not a big fan of that level in general. Having that as the second level in the game is just like, why? But overall, it's still a pretty good game. I do like Sonic 3. I just don't like it as much as I do 2. There was a Spinball. I didn't even see the 8-bit Spinball. I didn't even know there was an 8-bit Spinball. That just shows... I'll put it in D because I'm taking your word for it. I didn't even know there was an 8-bit Spinball. Sonic Drift, I have played because that was on Adventure DX as well. That was another classic title you could unlock. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. Trying to think. I don't like it as much as I do Drift 2. Drift 2, I feel like, is really good. But Drift 1, it's okay. Now, this is also another hot take. I don't really... I don't like separating Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic and Knuckles. I know they're two separate things, but combined together, they're the exact same thing. In my opinion. So when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, I'm saying it as a whole. Like I don't mean like just the Sonic 3 portion. When I'm talking about Sonic the Hedgehog 3, me personally, I'm talking about everything related to Sonic 3. I don't split it up or anything. I consider them both to be all one thing because that's originally what it was intended to be. That's just my philosophy on that. So I'm gonna keep them down here and Sonic 3 in the A part because I still feel like I don't like them as much as I do Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Sonic Triple Trouble was pretty good. I did like Sonic Triple Trouble. I'll put that in... I'll put it in A. I think that's a fair spot to put it in. It's pretty fun. Drift is a C for you, and Drift 2 not the best, but you tried to be... Oh, but it tried to be a good game at its time. That is true, that is true. I mean, Drift and Drift 2 were okay. I do think Drift 2 is... It's considered to be B, in my opinion. Maybe a lower B. I don't really have a system. I know some people are like, oh, well, if this is in front of the 8-bit version, then that means you like this more than you like, you know, the 8-bit version. But I don't really have a system. I just, you know, if it's an A for me, that's just where it is. I don't care for Triple Trouble over Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I just think it's as good as Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Knuckles Chaotix S tier. You know, Knuckles Chaotix is a good game. In theory, it's a good game. The only thing that I dislike about it is how the level selection is done. Like, if it had just been a game where you went level to level to level, I would have been fine with that. But the way that the level select works in that game, I just do not care for it. And the special stages are great. They're okay, but there are some issues with them. For me, the Chaotix is a B. I don't think it's a horrible game, but it could have been better. It definitely could have been better. I see what they were trying to do at the time with it, and I really enjoy the characters that they brought into the game with it. I just wish it could have been better than what it was. I definitely agree with it being in the B tier. Now, I've never played is that Tails' Sky Patrol? I've never played that. I have not a clue what that entails. Because Tails. Funny. I know it has like a weird like villain in it. Like, isn't the villain like a witch or something? And I know like part of it is like Tails is just constantly flying and he's just like collecting rings or something like that, right? I've never played through it, so I can't really give an honest opinion. Tails Adventure, you see, I got really into Tails Adventure at one point in time. I was super into it. I don't think it's a horrible game. Much like Chaotix, I feel like Tails Adventure could have been better. I do like Tails Adventure because it brings in like more of the bird characters. I do like that. The what do they call them? I know is it just the Armada? I'm not sure what goes before Armada, but I know like the enemies of that game are like blank Armada. I got really into it. I do like that it's like a Metroid like take and approach to a Sonic game. I wish that there was a remake of it. I know someone's making a remake of it, fan remake, but it is an interesting game. Sonic Labyrinth, get out of here. Labyrinth needs its own tier. Hold on. Let me see. Can I add a row below? Yeah, let me add a row below. And we'll make it let's see. Wait, no, that's not right. That was green, right? Okay. I need to go here. We're just gonna text it so there, there we go. Labyrinth has its own thing. Do not care for Labyrinth. Tails, you know, I'll move it down to C. I feel like B, but I mean, again, I have more of a bias because I got really into Tails Adventure. Once I started to learn how Tails Adventure was played and just understanding like the entire overall gameplay of it, I really enjoyed it. Go ahead, nuke the White House. I don't care. I'll die on this grave if I have to. Labyrinth sucks. But no, you know. no judgment if you enjoy Labyrinth. I can see how some people would, but me personally, I was listening. What the heck is this? Why is this even a thing? Sonic the Fighters, S tier. I do like Sonic the Fighters a lot. I wish that they would like do like an arcade one-up of Sonic the Fighter. Like if you really want to make money, do an arcade one-up collab and make an actual Sonic the Fighters machine. You know how much that would sell? People would actually buy that. I would buy that. I'm surprised that there's not a Sonic the Fighters arcade one-up machine. But I would, yeah, I would 100% buy a Sonic the Fighters arcade one-up. Like, that's a no-brainer. 3D Blast, it was okay. It gave us a lot of Sonic Adventure songs, but it was okay. Now, the thing about Sonic 3D Blast here is, let's see. Okay, I guess it just means in general, because I'm not seeing like the Genesis version. Because I mean, Genesis version is kind of the same, but I mean, if we're talking about Saturn, I feel like the Saturn version might be the more. I mean, there is like that director's cut hack that the what was his name? I forget what his name was, but I know like he worked at Traveler's Tales when they made Sonic 3D Blast. He went in and like made a lot of like definitive changes to the Genesis version, which was really nice. No, you're good, Laser. I know you're just playing around. I wish I could tell you. My guess is within the next hour. I thought it would be earlier because that's usually when they post stuff like that. But we'll see. Hopefully not too long, because I don't, you know, it's my day off. I don't want to spend all day streaming. But yeah, so it should be fine. But yes, 3D Blast I liked, but it could have been better. Sonic Blast, you know what? Trash. Absolute trash. Who in their right mind? Trash. Absolute. You know what? Here. Another row. Another row. And you know what? Just trash. We're not even gonna give it its title. Just absolute trash. That is the worst, in my opinion. This is the worst Sonic game of all time. Sonic Blast is horrible. I remember I got it for the 3DS because they did like a port for it on the 3DS, and I wanted to check it out and I wanted to see what it was. And after I played the first level, I was like, "What the hell is this? What? Huh?" Like, I was not having it. So nope, trash. Sonic R is an S tier. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Sonic R is an S tier. It takes a lot of time to learn and appreciate Sonic R. There was a point in time where I played Sonic R almost literally 24/7. Like, I would play through it and then restart it and just keep going and just keep going and just keep going. Like, on my days off, I would just keep playing Sonic R. I don't know what it was. It was fun. Something with it clicked for me, and I really enjoyed Sonic R. So Sonic R is definitely an S tier in my opinion. Plus, the soundtrack is perfect. It is amazing. Sonic R, I wish we had another Sonic racing game like that, because I love Riders and I do like the Sonic and Sega All-Stars like series and kind of Team Sonic Racing, but I wish we had another game like Sonic R. I feel like being on foot doing the race in the fashion of Sonic R would be really fun to do again. So Sega, please. I really want another Sonic R. We'll get the Sonic the Hedgehog 4 in a minute. Sonic Adventure, peak. Just peak. it is absolute peak. That is an S tier if I've ever seen one. Sonic Pocket Adventure, I've never played. I've heard is pretty decent. I've never played it though, so I can't give a full honest opinion on that one. Sonic Shuffle. The fact that this game not only was supposed to be like a Mario Party clone, but also was kind of co-developed by Hudson Soft themselves. I just, man, I remember one night, a couple of friends and I played it, and I got like the biggest migraine just playing it. I was not having fun. I felt miserable, and the game just felt like it would never end. The opening is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I really, really love the opening. But the overall game itself is just like, oh my god, what happened? Like, what happened? What went wrong? Now, it's not the worst, but I personally would put it in D. Sonic Adventure games are peak. I do agree. I mean, I might like Sonic Adventure more than I do Adventure 2, but I appreciate what Adventure 2 did, especially considering the development for Adventure 2 was wild. You know, like, from Adventure to Adventure 2, the team got split. Like, they were working with half the people that they had for Adventure, and it was just... It was just, I think it was a time crunch too. They did it within like, what, 9 months? With half the people from the original Adventure team. It's crazy. Don't worry, I won't ask your context for that, but I may ask later. How are we feeling about the Advance trilogy? Anybody got any Advance fans in here? Anybody really loving Advance? I know Azuka-san recently said in an interview that, like, if the opportunity came up, that they would love to recreate the Advance trilogy. I'm trying to think. Because the Advance trilogy isn't bad. I remember getting these games. I remember I got Advance for Christmas with my Game Boy. I got a Game Boy Advance SP. And it came with some games. It had Sonic Advance. I think it had Mario Advance 3 on there as well. There were a couple of games that came in like this case that I got with my SP for Christmas. I'm trying to think. I think Advance is okay. Could have been better. Advance 2 is definitely a step up, and Advance 3 is an S. I think that's how I would go about that. Because I really enjoyed Advance 3. I think Advance 3 was just amazing. And General is just amazing. It's just so cool. Sonic Battle, I've never played all the way through, but I know has an amazing story. I completely skipped over Pinball Party, but we'll come back to that. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is in this list, I'm pretty sure. There's 4, and then episode 2 is right there. But yeah, I've heard that Battle has, like, an amazing story. The farthest I've gotten in Battle was up to the point where Emerald is training with Rouge, and that's when it really becomes a difficulty spike, because you have to beat Rouge within a certain amount of time, and I just could not do it. I was, like, super, like, dumbfounded. I could not get through the Rouge fight with Emerald. But overall, I'd say it's an A. Sonic Heroes, I appreciate it for giving us Neo Metal Sonic. It's not that bad of a game, but it's not on the tier of like adventure. I'll give it a B. Pinball Party, I suck at pinball, but I don't think it's as bad as like Sonic's Pinball. I think it gets a lot of things right. We'll put it in B as well. Sonic Jump. Now, I remember when I first played this was interesting. I don't know if it's the Java version or what was it, Android? I think Android had one. I know iOS had one, and then they like rebranded it to like Sonic Jump Fever or something like that. Sonic Runners was good. I did like Sonic Runners a lot. Sonic Jump was pretty fun, but you know, it got old after a while. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like I have a love and hate relationship with this video game. Because, like, I love it for the story, but I could care less about the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong. But, like, man, is it rough. I do like the Spring Yard music as well, yes. It's very chill. Yeah, I'd probably give it a C as well. I agree with that. It's like, it's fun. The story is great. I like how it tries to go back and fill in plot holes that were in between, like, adventure and heroes. But other than that, this is a hot take. I'm not a big fan of Sonic Rush. I love Sonic Rush for what it was, and I think the fan game that's coming out for Sonic Rush 3D looks fantastic. Very much looking forward to that being fully completed whenever they get around to doing that. But Rush itself, I think Rush really made me hate Dimps as a developer for Sonic. There's so many bottomless pits. There's just so many like off-screen things that you just don't expect happening. It's not bad, but it could have been better. I feel like Rush Adventure is definitely a step up, but we'll put it in C. Sonic Riders, no doubt, S. And I do like that it gave us Blaze as well. It's not a bad game, but just the overall level design and everything related to it, I just was not a big fan of. And the later levels, in my opinion, were just like, ugh, what are you doing? This is what you need. Sonic the Hedgehog 06. I know this is infamous for being the big bad game. This is the trash game of all time. But if I had to say one thing, it is not as bad as Sonic Blast. It most certainly is not as bad as Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. And I think the overall like reviewer joke of Sonic had a rough transition to 3D is so overblown that at this point, I'm giving it an A. It gets a lot of things wrong, yes, but overall, the concept and the idea for what 06 was pretty decent. I do agree. It's not the worst. Definitely could have been better, but it's got its own charm to it that I've grown to enjoy a lot. So definitely going into A. Sonic Rivals, trash. No. Rivals is such a hard one for me because, like, I feel like I personally really enjoyed Rivals when it came out, but over time, I just didn't really care for it. Which is funny because this is the canonical introduction of Silver the Hedgehog in the game. Rivals is just, you know, it's there. I don't don't really know what to say. It's a racing game, but like I'm not a big fan of it. It's you know, it's D. It's a D. Sonic Rush Adventure we talked about. I'll put it in B. I like Rush Adventure a little bit more than Sonic Rush itself, but I still feel like there's a lot of things that Dimps gets wrong. I feel like the bosses in Rush Adventure are more interesting, though. I will say that. Real talk, you never played Rivals 1 and 2, and thank God you never got a chance to. I mean, 2 definitely, I feel like, really ramp things up. But I just was not... I wasn't too big into it anymore. I kind of grew out of it, and I just didn't really care for it. And whenever I go back and play it, I'm just not having fun. I don't see what I found fun in them when I was younger, but it was not something that I had fun with. It's interesting. Okay, let's see. Trash. We don't even need to discuss this one. This one is just bad. This one is just, you know, it's bad. It's horrible. Secret Rings, again, another game that I'm not very fond of, but I know that the multiplayer mode has some redeeming factors to it. I'm just not a big fan of Secret Rings in general. I hate how it controls. I just, you know, the story is great, though. I love the storybook series a lot, but Secret Rings just didn't really do it for me. I'm gonna put it in C. The automation was horrible, but I appreciate what they try to do with it. I just wasn't really a big fan of it. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I mean, you had the DS version, the Wii version here. You know, they were fun, but they weren't the pinnacle. I don't think they were the pinnacle of the Olympic Games spin-offs. They didn't really have a story, and it was just more of a mini-game collection, more than anything. I didn't really get into the Olympics until like winter 2010, because I felt like that one was more interesting. I would love for them to do like a continuation of the storybook series, because there's so many ideas that you could do with the storybooks. Like, I really love to have like again, as I said earlier in the stream, I'd really like to see a pirates like themed Sonic storybook game where it's focused on the Babylon Road. Like, I think that would be fun. Let's see, Sonic Rivals 2, kind of in the same boat of Rivals. You know, it tries to do something different. I'll give it the C, because it gives us Metal Sonic 3.0 at least. Karate. Yeah, Tokyo 2020 is an interesting one. Tokyo 2020 was fun, but I feel like they could have done more with the Dream events. I feel like the other Olympic Games had better Dream events in them. Like, don't get me wrong, the Dream events in Tokyo 2020 can be fun, but I feel like the other games had way more interesting Dream events. And the online for that game died, like, almost immediately. I remember I got it like day 1, and like for the first like 3 days or so, people were playing online, and then by the end of the week, like, it was so hard to find someone online because no one was playing it. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I'm sorry, I have to give it this ranking, because I feel like even though they expanded the roster of characters, they completely stripped away everything that made Riders. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. like, I know that they wanted to make it easier for people to get into, and the zero gravity mechanic is really fun and really interesting, but the fact that you took away the attack button and simply mapped it to picking up an item to use your attack was just like, huh? Why do I randomly have to choose an item to get my attack? Like what you know? It felt like it took away a core mechanic of what made Riders and just completely threw it out the window. So I just was not a big fan of Zero Gravity compared to the first Riders. Dark Chronicles, trash. Unleashed, trash. Nah, just kidding. It's interesting that they have the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions piled together and the Wii and PlayStation 2 versions not piled together, even though those are technically the same. HD, hot take, I'm not a big fan of Sonic Unleashed. It does a lot of good things, has a lot of great ideas. Just not a big fan. And then the Wii version, you know, I'll give it this, I'll give it that. And then obviously the PlayStation 2 version is the worst. Let's see. Black Knight. You know, I like it. It's a great storybook title. Unfortunate that it's the last one, but it's great. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. They have the DS version of Sega All-Stars Racing right beside that, so I was confused about why there were two DS versions of Winter Olympics. Yep. I am not a big fan of Unleashed. The DS version I liked more than the Wii version, just because of the story. I feel like the story in the the DS version was really fun. The Wii version has a lot of fun events that you can do, but I really enjoyed the story in the DS version. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, it's okay. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's all right. It's not as good as Riders, in my opinion. And then the DS version, you know, it's kind of on par. Wait, why did I have Sonic Blast? Okay. I guess Blast just inserted itself somewhere. I forget where I even put that. There we go. Yeah, I feel the same. It's like, it's got a, like, they got the formula for Boost down, but then it's just like the medal collecting. The medal collecting really stumped me. Like, I just did not care enough to go back and replay the levels over and over again to find the medals. And I just, you know, I wasn't having fun. So that's why I just didn't really care for the HD version of Unleashed. I feel like the non-HD versions are the better way of playing Unleashed. Sonic 4, you know, it was a game. Free Riders, it was a game. The DS version of Colors, I'd say, was really good. I really loved the DS version of Colors. Now, however, I was not that big a fan of the Colors for Wii. I liked Colors for Wii, but I feel like the DS version just has so much more to it, especially with the special stages. You have more characters in it, like Silver and Blaze interacting again. You've got like so many cameos and whatnot happening across the park. It just feels more alive than what the Wii version did. So yeah, I really enjoyed Colors DS a lot. Where to watch Shadow Generations, it'll be on the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel whenever they decide to release it. Let's see, what's next? London 2012. I really enjoyed London 2012. Especially the 3DS version. I felt like the 3DS version and the Wii version have a lot of good stage selections. I feel like the 3DS version had a great story. But the Wii version had so much nostalgia packed into it. You had Windy Valley, you had Crazy Gadget, you had like Grand Metropolis. And like there was just so much to do in the Wii version of the 2012 London Olympics. It was great. I really enjoyed it. The 3DS version of Sonic Generations is good. The only problem I had with it was the final boss. I did not care for the final boss whatsoever. I absolutely despise the Time Eater in the 3DS version. It is probably the worst boss fight I've ever experienced. But the level selection that they have in the 3DS version is just... mwah, it's perfect. It is perfect. Sonic Generations is okay. I did enjoy it a lot. You know, I'll put it in A. I think I enjoyed it more than the 3DS version. EDM mixed with the Titan themes. Not sure about that one. Alright, now the moment that we've all been waiting for. Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 2. Oh boy, where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? I'll put it in B. I like it more than Episode 1, but I still feel like it has its faults. Especially the special stages. It's okay. Metal Sonic's really good, though. Metal Sonic's really good. I do like Metal Sonic here. We'll put it at the top B, even though it doesn't really matter. But yes, it's a good game overall, but I don't think I would rank it any higher than B. But there you go. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed 3DS. It was okay. Transformed was alright as well. I did enjoy Transformed a lot. Metal, yeah, Episode Metal, having both Sonic Episode 1, Sonic 4 Episode 1 and Episode 2, and giving you access to Episode Metal to learn more about Metal Sonic and what he's doing, I really enjoyed that a lot. It was really sick. It was a nice way of being able to go back and play through Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1 with a different light to it. Sonic Dash. You know, it was fun for the most part, but see, I'm just not that big a fan of Dash. It's a good mobile title, but again, it's like Sonic Jump. You can only do so much with it. Speaking of, where'd the jump go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, I'd say it's about the same as Jump. Lost World 3DS is probably my favorite version of Lost World. I do like that. You know, Lost World itself is just, why give him a run button? You know, why give him a run button?
You used to play Sonic Dash, but you got bored so quickly. I don't blame you. Let's see. Thinking. Sonic Jump Fever was, yeah, the rehash of Sonic Jump. It added in, like, Facebook support where you could, like, play with your friends and whatnot. Or challenge your friends more so. But it was just basically the same game, you know? It wasn't anything different. It was just practically the same game with, like, I guess Chow added to it. But it didn't really do anything. What is this? Is this Sochi 2014? I've never played this, and honestly, this is probably when the Olympic Games started to take a turn for the worst. I've never played it, so I can't give it an honest opinion. I have no clue what Sochi 2014 even has to offer in terms of gameplay. So I can't really say anything about that. We do have 30 minutes until it's 12 p.m. over in the Pacific time, so hopefully it'll be out soon. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, trash. Just trash. There is no redeeming factor to that. But, however, Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal is a little bit better. It's just a tad... I was about to say they're missing one. It's just a tad bit better, but the best Sonic Boom game is Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. They took a lot from what they did with Shattered Crystal and improved a lot on it in Fire and Ice, I feel. And I really enjoy Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. Kind of sucks that this is, like, technically the last, like, Boom title ever. But I did enjoy Fire and Ice a lot. Runners was a good game. I did like Runners a lot. I don't know if I would put it in S tier, but it did a lot right for a mobile Sonic game. And I miss it. I know there's, like, the fan, like, continuation of it, and there's also that other fan game, I forget what it's called, that's supposed to be like another Runners thing. But it's cool that it's still living on in some way, shape, or form. Sonic Boom, or Sonic Dash 2, which is a Sonic Boom Dash, you know, it's about the same. I mean, it's just infinite running. Hey, Andre, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in and joining us for this. I don't think it'll be delayed. They would have announced it being delayed, like, ages ago if that were the case. I think it literally is just them waiting for it to be released on the schedule. Yes, I am still streaming. We are still waiting for the episode to drop. What is this? Is this Rio? This is Rio. I remember getting the 3DS version of Rio, and it was okay. I tried the Rio version on Wii U. It wasn't that great. I just did not have fun with any of the events there. 3DS version definitely did a lot, though. Oh, and here's Sonic Runners Adventure. I forgot all about Sonic Runners Adventure. The continuation, trying to give it something more, and then also on top of that, you have to pay for it. It just wasn't as good. It really wasn't as good as Runners itself. Runners Adventure was just not that great. Sonic Mania Plus had missed potential. Instead of having the Encore mode, we should have had, like, new levels in Mania. Imagine Sandopolis in Mania. I mean, yeah, I agree. But, and I mean, this might just be a hot take in my own opinion. I like Sonic Mania more than I do 3. But, like, you know, I'm just not, I don't think it's an S. There's just a lot of, like, I think it's just because I've played it so much to the point where it's just like, it's okay. It's not the worst, but I wouldn't count it as like my favorite. But it was a thing that happened. Sonic Forces Speed Battle, you know, it's there. We're getting some cool characters, but it was a thing. Also, yes, welcome all the new people to the chat. How you guys doing? Sonic Forces. It's not bad, but like, so much of a missed opportunity for that. I, like, as soon as I beat Zavok, and like, when you do the final hit and it's like automated, that's when I knew that I was like, oh. I was like, oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, Sonic Forces is, you know, if you like it, you like it. I really enjoyed the avatar creator for it. It's okay. No, it's generally just like how I feel. I explained that. I don't think you were here when I explained that. But the ranking, like wherever these things are, it doesn't mean that I like Sonic Spinball more than 8-bit version. It's just where I generally think these all are. Just because it's too convoluted to think of it like that. There we go. Let's see. We're getting closer to the end here. Team Sonic Racing, Sumo really messed up. Like, they could have had like DLC for this. They could have done like so much with it, and they fumbled the bar so hard. I just, you know, I had fun with it for like the first week, but then after that I was like, okay. You know, no new content's coming to the game. It's just sort of there. Sonic Racing is better, but I'm surprised that it's still getting updates, to be completely honest with you. I was like, when they just recently announced that they were adding more characters to it, even though it's been so long since they did another update for it, I was like, what? But it's okay. It's an alright game. Let's see. Tokyo 2020. You know, I'll put it in A. I liked it, but I don't know. There's something about that game that I'm just not a big fan of. I can't really put my finger on it, but I just don't like it. And now here comes the sellout, because thank you to Sega for sending me a sick Sonic Olympic Game jacket and Sonic Olympic Game hat. And then I have a Sonic Olympic Game duffel bag somewhere around here that they sent to me to promote the Olympic game for mobile. But nah, I'm not gonna be a sellout. It was a good game though. I do like the Olympic Games mobile version. That was really fun. Colors Ultimate. I forget even exists. My single favorite game, like, of all time, like, out of all of them, because that's a lot of pressure. I don't know how to answer that. I'll have to come back to you on that one. But yeah, Ultimate, you know, I already don't really like colors as much. No, it gets the D tier because we were supposed to get a Metal Sonic skin for Sonic, and that didn't happen. So no, you don't get any higher than D. We do not have an official release time yet. Sonic Speed Simulator, something that recently blew up on my channel like a year or two ago. With all the recent changes that they've made to it, and because I'm no longer a tester, I could just go ahead and say that I don't like it. Sonic Speed Simulator has just changed for the worse, and I'm not a big fan of it anymore. Like, I was really enjoying the past few updates that they did, but then they just did like a complete revamp or something like that, and then I was like, okay, never mind. Nope, it's going back downhill. Sonic Frontiers, you know, nope, it's not Labyrinth, it's an S tier. I rank it alongside the adventure games. Just because it really gave me adventure game vibes, and to be honest, I genuinely had a lot of fun with it. I know a lot of people are indifferent to Frontiers and just indifferent to the open zone gameplay overall, but for what it is and what they did with it, I really love it. And I can't wait to see more of what they do with the concept that they've developed for the next 10 years of Sonic games. So I really love Frontiers. I think it's great. It's fantastic. They did an amazing job with it, and it really got me back into Sonic games overall. Murder of the Sonic the Hedgehog is also another S tier. I really loved Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I hope we can have another game like it, because it was just it was fun. It was weird, but it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Superstars, I know this may be a hot take, but I enjoyed Superstars a lot as well. The later half of the game is very but everything up until the point where you have to play as Trip, mwah, perfect. The music could have been better though. Music could definitely been better. And then Dream Team. Oh man. Yeah, they posted that like a couple hours ago. I saw it. It's pretty cool. I do like the render that they did for Gerald and Maria there. Really great. Dream Team is okay. I liked it, but I didn't like it enough. I don't know what it was about Dream Team that I slowly started to dislike more and more. Maybe it's because it is a mobile game, and I just didn't like the fact that it was built to be a mobile game. All the characters like have their own different abilities and stuff, but it just feels so slow. Is that even the word that I can use for that? Because it just doesn't feel fast. It doesn't, like, a lot of characters feel limited to what they can do, and I just don't like that the characters feel limited. Shadow is coming to Dream Team, so I'm interested in seeing what he can do other than being a skin for Sonic and Amy. But, like, overall, I've just not really been a big fan of Dream Team. I thought it was unique. The final, like, level of it is really cool. But overall, I just was not a big fan of Dream Team. I wish there was more story to it. And aside from all of these games that I've never played before, aside from, you know, these, because I'm counting them as Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, which, you know what, just so it's out of the way down here, and then, like, this is about the same as Mean Bean, I'd imagine. Where did I put Mean Bean? Ding, ding. I'm looking right here. Yeah. Aside from these games that I've never played down here, this is our Sonic tier list. Very cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'll upload it to Twitter. Here's the render of Gerald and Maria, if no one's seen it yet. Ooh. What Sonic game do I hate the most? Sonic Blast. Sonic Blast is like garbage. Like, I don't see how. Like, here, I'll just, you know what? Here. Sonic Blast. I'll get you some gameplay so you can enjoy. This game is interesting, to say the least. And yes, Movie Shadow is coming to Sonic X Shadow Generations. I am excited to see it. But yes, here's Sonic Dash. Or Sonic Dash, Sonic Blast. What? It's the best Sonic game ever. Guys, look at it. It's amazing. Here comes the special stage. I love the special stages. They're so not trash. It's so bad. Don't you just love the sound effect of the ring? The constant bling 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 that you hear. This goes on forever. This goes on forever. And what do you get? A Chaos Emerald? No, you get an extra life. The constant just blinging. Alright, let's see the boss. Let's see the boss. Dude, he's got a boomerang. I don't know. Wait. Oh, it gets even better. Yellow Desert Zone. Like, what? Green Hill Zone, now we have Yellow Desert Zone. What kind of naming scheme is it? Is this Standopolis? Don't you love how tiny the screen is, too? Did he have a double jump? Wait, was that a double jump? Oh, I guess so. Small screen. Here we go again with this bland special stage that you have to collect, like... Look, you see how much it takes up? Let's see, you got in here around 7:46, and it ends at 8:45 almost. So like almost an entire minute. I've never actually seen all the bosses for this, so I'm curious. What is this? Is he a gene? What is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he just poking? Oh, that's supposed to be the insta-shield. They had the insta-shield in this game? Red Volcano Zone has 3 acts. What is the boss here? Oh, it's just the boss from Sonic Roboblast 2. Favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure. I'm so confused about what's supposed to be even going on here. Blue Marine Zone. Did they name all the levels after, like, just colors? Also, I like how Blue Marine Zone looks like it's the longest act in Act 2. Jeez. What's this boss? Alright, he shoots harpoons at you. The design of the Eggmobile reminds me of, like, how they made, like, the, you know, like, the weirdly designed Eggmobile. And does he only have 3 seconds to breathe? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you only have 3 seconds to breathe. Oh my god. That's insane. But, as I was saying, the Eggmobile reminds me of, like, how they designed them in, like, CD. Silver Castle Zone. Alright, I guess this is the final boss. Is there, like, a... Okay, now, here, let's see what is the final boss. What is going on here? What is this? Breakout? You're just playing Breakout. That's literally all it is. It's just Breakout. What a final boss. What a final boss. Wait, it has more than one phase? We've got 2 minutes until 3 p.m. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Where have I seen this before? I've seen this boss somewhere before, I feel. You have no room to, like, do anything. You just gotta be super slow. It really is just Sonic 1 without the crushers. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on Twitter. Wait, what was that? And that was it. That was Sonic Blast. 42 minutes of your life you'll never get back. Oh man. What a wacky thing. There you go. Now for Knuckles, all right, that's right. Knuckles has like a portion too. Nah, we won't do the Knuckles portion. Oh man. So it's 3 p.m. Still nothing. Sega, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Let's see. You want Knuckles? Here. We'll get Knuckles. Best ending? Here, let's see. Are the bosses the same? The bosses look to be the same. Excuse me. Wait, this? No, this is Silver Castle. Yeah, it's just the same. Thanks for the sub, Recode. Yeah, he's literally just the same. it's the same, but you're just playing as Knuckles. That's it. That's all you're doing. I mean, I guess they wanted to make it more believable that he was going insane. I'd imagine if you're going insane, or if you're, like, losing your mind, like, eating isn't really, like, a thing on your mind. So I'd imagine that him being very skinny is probably pretty accurate, in my opinion. Plus, he's old, so, like, you know. I mean, I guess it's Knuckles. Let's see. Oh, Dylan's streaming. What's he streaming? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing some Sonic, Mario 64 and Sonic Adventure. Yep, that sounds like Dylan, right? All right, let's see. By 11 p.m., you're not buying. We'll see. I was really thinking 12 p.m. would have been when they dropped it. Maybe it's later on. He is playing Super Mario 64 in Sonic Adventure. Which is something I could play too. I do want to check that out at some point, though. Definitely do. Chill Sonic music. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. I'm sorry everybody's upset. I was really thinking that maybe 12:30. I'm trying to think of when they released the other episodes because I know they were early. I feel like they were earlier. By other episodes, I mean other animations that they've done. Till 10 p.m. I don't think they'd wait that long for it. Yeah, it takes time to make animation that's already been finished. Just take a look at something. Yeah, it's been finished. That's why they're... you know, it's really weird that they're not doing like a premiere for it on YouTube and they're just outright releasing it. Because you would have thought that maybe they would have scheduled like a premiere for it on YouTube. Actually, you know what? I haven't checked out Sage. Let me do that. Thanks for the sub. I'm surprised they didn't do a premiere or have one scheduled. I'm just now realizing that the chat thing here is like super weird. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. I do have Rush Adventure installed. Or downloaded, I mean. Rush Adventure, I mean Sonic Rush 3D. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh wait, did I put it? Maybe I put it on here. No, I did not. Okay. Transfer this over. Okay, did not transfer over. I'll just extract it. Right. Oops. Why is it so quiet? Still very quiet. Also, welcome back, Wade Whipple, or other known as Seb. Flames of disaster. That sounds good. I'll catch you in a bit. Multiverse Paul. There he is. Look at him go. Go. This is a fan game. Oh. Well, maybe that can be more believable. Oh, wow. I don't know why it just... It's super slow now. I just slow. Okay, now it's back to normal speed, I think. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, this is Sonic Rush, but it's in 3. So slow all of a sudden. Whoa. I don't think that's... Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but it is in early development, so... Oh man, this is an interesting experience. Homing attack from all the way back there. Jeez. What a range. The flames of the... Oh. Right there. Right there.
Okay.
All right, forgot all about that. Oops. Whoa. Hello. Robots. I do think that the drifting feels pretty nice. Anyone in chat like Epic Mickey? I tried to get into it, but I just haven't really had the chance to fully like get into it. I know that the remake recently just released, which I may check out whenever I get a chance to. There's already so much on my backlog. I believe it's just Green Forest in this demo. The first demo that they ever did was, I think, Wave Palace, Ocean Palace. I think it's Ocean Palace. So many different Sonic games with the title Wave and Ocean in them. I think Wade Whip is a pretty fun character. Am I going the wrong way? I don't remember taking this path at all. Where did it put me? Did it just accidentally like fast forward me through the level somehow? What? Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, what? What caused that? Tried to get up there a little bit. Oh, boy. And Sonic hates water. What was that? That was like iron mobs. It'd be cool if you could add like the bounce bracelet physics to this. Bubble. I think we're getting near the end here. Yeah, I think this is the bit where like the giant thing comes and chases you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, yes, yes.
Just like in the DS version. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa!
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I had a bubble. I had a bubble shield. You can't take it away from me. How dare you?
Yeah, cool. Alright, okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. Sweet.
Okay, we can take this path. Potentially. That should be okay. Can okay to game. There must be some kind of like desync issue here.
Should we try this again?
No, we can't. Tomorrow's not the 25th. Doesn't make any sense for it to be tomorrow. Alright. Let's see, what else from Sage can we play? Did I download anything from Sage? Other than that, I don't think I did. Sonic Colors D-Master? Oh, this is like that Game Maker game that I remember a long, long time ago. I'll check that out later. Not really in the mood for a colors thing. What's this? That just looks like a test stage. Gamecom remake. I don't know if that would be fun. I'm not a big fan of Sonic Jam Gamecom. Ah, here it is. Back here. Does it have controller support by chance? Okay. Well, that's an issue. Okay, can't play that because it only lets me full screen it to my main monitor. Which is widescreen, so sharing it would be weird. I guess you can't make it windowed. Well, I tried pressing Alt-Enter and it did not work unless it's the... Hold on, let me see. Okay, it's... Well, Alt-Entering it kind of, like, messed it up. Okay, we'll just get a window capture here. So this is the Tales of Adventure remake. Man, it's not slow. It's crazy. Might be the best way to do it. Ouch. And by do it, I mean play the game. I can't speak. I'm just enthralled by how good this feels to play. Maybe the ring should play a little, or stay a little bit longer. Yeah, I know. Time zones. Tails. Okay. I was trying to fly over, but I guess he just ran out of stamina. Okay. Outside his house. Equip. Can I equip anything other than bomb? No. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna handle Marie's death in the movie. That's one thing I am curious about. Because, I mean, obviously we know that it happens because they have that one scene in the trailer. It's gonna be interesting to see, nonetheless. I am so excited for that movie. Oh, I could just push this over here. Oh, this is just stage 2 now. Okay. I like that. Seamless transition. How did that not hit? I'm dead. I'm assuming it's just this level that's finished, and not anything past it. Or, I mean, this area at least. Flying is still a bit weird to me. Would it feel better to control with the joystick? I don't think it would. Maybe? Nope, definitely not. I can only move left to the joystick. Okay. I'm not this cameo in the movie. That'll be fine. I want to see more of the Chow. Okay, that's where I want to go. Further down there, so I can pick up that item. I forget which item it is. Maybe it's the. I don't know if it's the Tails bot. Maybe it is. No, that's not it. Oh wait, or maybe I need the Tails bot to get that. I do not remember any of this, but vaguely at the same time I am. Ouch. Definitely just as challenging. Oh, Chaos Emerald. Okay. I forgot that they were even in this game. What's up here? Almost death is what's up there. Why is flying so weird? Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's right. Sometimes it'll let me move, but other times it doesn't. It's really weird. Oh, yeah, this leads to the other area. Grab the ledge. I think it led to... Oh, no. Okay. I thought I was up underneath that bridge area. I don't think a Knuckles Season 2 is necessary. It'd be cool, but like I don't think it's necessary. I kind of like that it was just a one and done thing with 6 episodes. Doesn't overstay its welcome. Tails, fly! What's the Death Acre about? It's the bird. Remote robot. There we go. Now we can use the remote thing. Oh wow. Okay, so they also have this done too. I think you have to go to Tails' house to save, right? Maybe not. may switch over the rumble a little bit. Yeah. I just want to see how far into this Tales Adventure remake they've gone. Camera. Okay, so those will help with breaking some of the blocks. Maybe that's as far as I got, because I think there's supposed to be more here. Oh wait, I could have just... Yeah. Oh, hey. If that resets the entire team, I'm just gonna go over the rumble. Continue. Oh no, okay. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. It's just so interesting seeing a like a Sonic Metroidvania like game. It just feels weird, but kind of works. This is where I'm going to need to use this. It can infinitely fly. Remote bomb. I'm assuming I could just... Okay, yeah, that's what that does. I remember that. I believe it's the same, like, art style that was used in the actual Tales Adventure, and I was just screwing up with the item select there. Okay. Give me 1 second. And, I'll be back with some rumble. We'll put on some music. Let's play this one. And, yeah. Give me 1 second.
possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Now I feel so free. There's possibility. Drop that smile 'cause you're beating again. No, this is where my journey begins. You're losing speed, you're losing your flow. But inside me's the power you'll never know. Let it out, it's inside you. You better all stand back 'cause we're coming through. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility. And there's possibility.
Nope. We'll get better. Still cream and cheese there. Cheese is the master of destruction. There's nothing chill about cheese. Alright, here we go. I know, Shadow. I know. Hey, Charmy's in chat. Oh, there's the Dark Shell. The finger wag? Ah, I did. You know I gotta get that. Alright. Let's see here. Give you the slide. There we go. Still don't know what rodeo does. We'll find out. Alright. Play a game of Rumble or two. Keep an eye on Twitter just to see what's going on. There we go. Nah, this is pre-launch 1 Rumble. Only available in certain territories. That is copyrighted music. That is not Sonic music. What are you doing? It's not Sonic music. YouTube. How did that get into the Sonic YouTube playlist? No, please. Yeah, first place, baby. No one knows. It'll release when it releases. Alright, we're in second. Oh, Sky Sanctuary team. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the Rumble's free to play. The only thing that you'll have to pay for is the Battle Pass and obviously, you know, in-game currency. But that's about it. Well, I mean, it's a free-to-play game like Fall Guys. It's gonna have a battle pass. It's kind of a given. Alright, someone needs to push the first. There you go, there you go, there you go. Now, we get this one going. Oh, I think one of our teammates fell in there. Oh, that one just sunk into the floor. Cool. Alright, now will these work with me, please? There we go. Alright, I'm in. Come on, red team! Oh yeah, red team got it. Red team got it. Red team, 2 more. We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. What's going on down there? Need 1 more? Ah, ripperoni. Well, that was good while it lasted. Tails fails again. Lava Mountain Run again. We're going. We're going. Sonic 06 music really bopping. Doing good so far, doing good so far. What? I hate invisible bombs so much. Alright. I think we got this. Ouch. And first. Do I have anything on the... Oh, I have that one. Oh, hey, it's the shadow from last round, I think. Look at all the shadows here. Bow, bow, bow. Sapphic. Okay. Oh, Death Egg Robot Survival. This is fun. Yeah, I see the Zavik over there. You're losing your mind because of no dark beginnings. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, shoot. Save myself. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. Qualified. Phew! That was a close one. I felt like I was gonna lose that one. Oh, I'm just now seeing a Crystal Amy here. It's like the third one I've seen, I feel. She is pretty expensive. See if we can keep this going. We're in the lead so far, but I have a feeling that may change very soon. Oh, shoot. That may have... Okay, yeah. That definitely put a big penalty down on me. Take platform. This way. I think I'm doing alright. Oh, I say as I just instantly get thrown into second. Oh. Staying away from that. Not messing with that. 2, 1, we did it. Cool. Yeah. Currently 405. Still no sign of Shadow. Dark Beginnings. Which stage can I can... Ooh, I can unlock the hard mode for this one. Finally. I'm curious. I'm very curious. What is it? Oh man, how did I make this even more difficult? Okay, there's spikes. Oh, and motobugs. And bombs. Okay, this feels a little bit more difficult than what I remember. Oh no, that's not good. That's very bad. Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely made it more difficult. I don't think it was that difficult in the closed beta. Wow. That is insane. Survive for 70 seconds. Okay. Oh no, dang it. Stupid bam. Okay. It is certainly difficult. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, yep, that's it. Wow, okay. Well, I'll definitely have to check that out some other time. That is really difficult. Get ourselves into a match. The Nintendo Museum merch store has a lot. They have like giant Wiimotes. That's crazy. Well, Sonic X Shadow is now canon because of Sonic X Shadow Generations. I mean, I don't make the rules. It's just how it goes. Sega painted this for themselves. Gonna be a difficult one. What? What? No, I thought I got enough hype from that. Aww. Dumb depth perception. You can do that, Seb. Bum, 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 bum. Please wait until the next stage starts. Has that always been down there? I don't remember seeing that text. Maybe I just don't pay attention enough to what's being on screen. Where we going? Oh, Death Egg Survival. Yep, we're back to the Rumble. I feel Jet can match Sonic's speed. Yes, through the means of using extreme gear, but... Okay, I've been eliminated. How are we doing on this? Okay, we're still good. Wait, how far ahead am I? Pretty far ahead. Okay. Let me add that this. I'll do it to Grindshoe Sonic, actually. Let's see. Move that one and add this one. Alright. Got you, Sib. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Death Egg robot survival can be a bit challenging. Nice. Got those Adventure 2 vibes going with Shadow and Sonic here. Pretty good remix. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's that later. Chemical plant, run. I'd say Silver's pretty powerful. I mean, he's got telekinesis. No, the platform was too fast. Yeah. There we go. I guess I'm getting bonus points for using the rings. Equipped from the buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. There's a lot of people neck to neck right now. Hey. I love that so much. The finger wag emote is amazing. Do I even have that emote? I think I might have that on my iPad. What is this one? Oh, the clap. Not sure when the episode comes out. We're all waiting. I see you in third, Seb. The excitement. Someone just got flung off. You going, Eggman? Oh, right, because that one's falling. Nope. I stood my ground. That was quick. This platform hasn't even fallen yet. Man. And we got Metal Sonic over here in the lead. Ah, you took the 100 drinks. This music kind of fits. Oop, I need to go back over there. No, I always do that. Alright, I kept third though. GG's. Now watch it takes them this long to put out the first episode, but whenever the second and third episode comes out, it's just like super early in the morning. Like completely different times overall. Hey, Jet. Very cool. Nor. Don't know who that is. Eggy. Love the Eggy buddy. Well, if it doesn't release at 1:30 their time, then maybe 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock their time. I want a new Riders game too. I feel like we're way past due for a new Riders game, but we shall see. Oh, Silent Force. Run. Yeah. Somehow didn't mess up that spring jump I usually do. I'm not even gonna attempt the death route. It's not worth it. Get off of me. Alright. Knight of the Wind. Very cool. Scott here. No, please. Okay. What? What? What was that? Oh, wow. Okay. Fine, whatever. That was BS. I wish that emote would, like, last longer. It's like the big sleeping one, but, like, it just doesn't loop. I wish the finger wagging one would loop too. Let's see. I got that one too. I think the clapping is looping. It looks like it doesn't stop until you start moving. Alright, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry that it's taken so long for the episode to drop. Can only hope that it'll be soon. Alejandro. Maybe we'll get some more Blaze in the future. Who knows? Okay, Frozen Factory Hunt. It's weird that they count this as a hunt. It's not really a hunt. You're not really hunting anything. You're sliding down and collecting rings from the loops. Which I guess, you know, you could say it's a hunt. But I don't know. I don't think I'd call it a hunt. I'm streaming until the episode airs, and then after the episode airs, I'm going to call it. So yes, that's how long I'll be streaming for. here comes the double jumps, I believe. Yep. We got this. We got this. Completely missed all those, but that's okay. Wait, can I? No, I can't. That would have been so hilarious if you could. Be like, peace, I'm gone. Sonic that you see becomes canon. That'd be weird. Alright, Sid back in third. Alejandro's got the pirate Sonic one. Pirate Sonic skin. Here we go. Sky Sanctuary speed battle. Battle. My plan is dead. Hello. This is pretty difficult. Thanks for the sub. Where's he going? Where's he going? Okay. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going right there. He's going right there. He's going right there. He's going right there. No, 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 no. Hey, first place. I'm probably gonna buy the collector's edition because I know you only have until October 6th to get it, so I'm gonna try and buy it before then. I don't know why Sega's not doing it themselves. Limited time run games is an interesting choice to do. I guess I guess it saves them money, but it just sucks that, like, you know, you buy it and then, like, you have to wait half a year to get it. Right, let's see, what do I have here? A Silent Force run. I got a B in that one. Cool. Oh, I finally got warm up too. Nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash for a second. Let's see. It is now 4:30. Any signs of dark beginnings? Likely not.
Yeah. Let's go. It's currently 4:31. Thanks for the sub. I don't know how I placed twice. Oh, wow. You just completely skipped everybody, buddy. That's crazy. I guess getting extreme gear on this stage definitely helps out a lot. If you could just skyrocket in front of everybody like that. I feel like that should probably be pushed back a little bit. Like, it's definitely a decent position, but I would definitely push that back a little bit. I wonder if anybody on Twitter is like asking about it. They haven't said anything for like 4 hours. Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Oh, this one might be a bit difficult. No, keep him over there. That person just instantly die? I think so, yeah. Because the shield, for whatever reason, doesn't protect you from the lava. Like that. Oh no, don't tell me that was Seb that got eliminated. Okay. I saw you flying and I immediately thought it was you. That was gone. Oh, Alejandro's back. Shadow's age, in my opinion, is unknown, but I mean, if you want to give him like an actual age, then I guess whatever age you consider Sonic to be.
Though, then again, I wouldn't even know if, like, would Shadow age, like, at all? Like, is that a thing? Because he was created. So, like, would he age? Like, I know he was in cryo, like, stasis for ages, but, like, even then, I don't know. Like, would that be a thing? I mean, I you know, being the, like, the ultimate life form, I'd imagine you would be immortal, because that's in the job description. You're the ultimate life form, so you would be immortal, wouldn't you? Well, I know that. Obviously, being frozen in time, you know, you're stuck. So, but, like, him being created in a lab, not actually, like, born, would he age at all? Like, would he, like, even age? I wish I knew. All my theories have been surpassed. My first theory was 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we switched to potentially 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then, well, now we're just hoping it'll be within the next half hour. Really like the nice chow. Really nice. Someone made someone made the Sonic characters as like the superheroes from that one SpongeBob episode. That's awesome. That's crazy. Oh wow, I haven't played this stage in ages. Going back to the basics. I still think it'd be cool to add in, like, the hard mode stages to the, like, the cycle here. Just to give each stage more variety. Did they change the position of those springs? Those springs look closer. Jeez, what the heck happened there? Wait, no, we have more people on this side. Stay away from me. I'm gonna shock you. Maybe they'll reveal his age in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Nah, I doubt it. Oh, Alejandro's in here again. Oh, this one. I barely ever get this one. And when I do, I always get eliminated. Except for that one time where I thought I was on the blue team, even though I was on red. Good job, Seb. Okay, that's gonna collapse. Come on, guys. This might be a close one. That's gonna fall. Alright, rare enemies are gonna spawn here. Or over there? Yeah, over here. Now, for being rare, they don't really give that much more, I don't think. Oh no! Not good. Good, not good. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. Oh my god. We're doing it. Yeah. Wow. That was really close. Oh my god. Madonna. Okay. I haven't played this in a bit. Okay, right off the bat. Cool. Oh my god. No. Thanks for sub. Hi. And Kirby. Oh. We're Meteor Herd. Help me get the emeralds. No. At least when you fall in water, it only takes 10 of your rings. Oh, he's electrified. Oh, he's about to do a big one. Ugh. No way! I was in first. Dang it. That was a close game. Woo! Back to Eggman. Did the shop update yet? Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. I think the IDW Sonics, IDW Sonics. I think the IDW comic characters are canon to the game universe anyway, just because Sonic mentions Tangle in Frontiers, and like, I don't know, it'd just be really weird if like Sonic mentions a comic character in a mainline game and then they just don't ever show up in a mainline game. So yeah, I believe IDW to an extent is canon. Probably to the extent of it being characters being actually canon to the series rather than the stories of IDW being canon to the games. I'd be all for it. I mean, Sonic's definitely been in need of more characters for a long time, and I really enjoy a lot of the IDW characters that they've given life to. It's been pretty nice. It's so weird listening to the Knuckles like songs out of order. It just doesn't sound right. It's like you go from Meteor Herd to Wild Canyon and it's like, it's your main man Knuckles. It's been a while. It's like, dude, you were literally right here. It's currently 4:49 my time, so 10 more minutes until 5 o'clock EST. We can only hope. Well, I was trying to do it in the air. Can you not? Yeah, you can't emote in the air. That sucks. It'd be so cool if you could do that in the air. It'd be weird if they did that. I don't know. I mean, I'd definitely still enjoy like the characters coming into the games. I think like, ooh, definitely give me like IDW characters in this game, because I think they do really well. I'd love to have Tangle in this game. It's wild. It's gonna release on the 25th, but not the 25th for people. I don't know why they couldn't just give like an estimated time of release. It's so weird that they didn't. Yeah, you know how it is. Throw your hands up. Oh, I've seen that guy before, Deathbringer. I've seen him in matches before. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. You got this, Seb. Aww. Well, that was a good match. Either way. I'll play as big. Let's see. Give him Eggy. How did I get that one? Oh, those are win poses, not pre-match. Okay. I was about to say, that's a weird pre-match. No, I don't think Classic Shadow would ever exist. It just doesn't make sense for there to be a Classic Shadow if him being created the way that he was and he came out looking the way that he did. The Classic Shadow, in my opinion, just doesn't, in my opinion, make sense. And if they were to do a Classic Shadow, I don't think it would be canon. I mean, it's a cool concept, and I can understand why people would want a Classic Shadow, but it would be the main reason why they haven't done a Classic Shadow. It would be because of, like, for example, like, you know, if they were to do a Classic Shadow, they would have outright just done Classic Shadow for Sonic Superstars, but they gave Classic Sonic the Shadow costume instead. And that's probably the closest you'll ever get to, like, a Classic Shadow. Classic Sir Lancelot. Ouch. Oh, something's biting. Who's in front? Because they are way far ahead, I think. Oh yeah, no, I love Terios. I'm glad that like they're doing like a skin for Terios in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like I remember like the promo screenshot at the end of it got leaked, but they didn't show Terios in the leak screenshot. And then when the trailer dropped and they showed that last bit with Terios on the screen, I was like, what? I was like so excited. Such a sick look. Yeah. Five more minutes until the sacred time. Yeah, me too. It's great because like, you know, whenever they get back around to like Blaze and Silver, like representing them in the franchise, like you could do a game where you could play as Blaze and have her like concept art become DLC. You know, you could do like prototype Silver. It's just so many like things that you could do. It's like, it's getting me excited. Controversy aside, I personally didn't really like it. I know a lot of people did enjoy it, but I wasn't really a big fan of it. I played it when I was visiting Garrulous one time on his computer. Like, I think I streamed it from his room. But I remember I was playing it, and like it's an interesting concept for sure, but like I wasn't like big into it. Just wasn't a big fan of the level design. We did it, Seb. We made it. I like how I have Eggman emotes for pig. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How am I in the lead again with such little rings? I feel like you at least would have over, you know, like 3,000 by this point, but just got an ad. Probably just YouTube being YouTube. Oh jeez, I am dropping. I'm dropping down the leaderboard. Ouch. Gold roads, take me home. Golden roads. Not missing out on my gold road. Okay, I'm missing out on my gold road. Dang, that was a rough one. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, he definitely looks more like Sonic than what Shadow actually looks like. But yeah, alright, it's 5 o'clock. Nothing yet. Are they gonna push it to a 3 p.m. release? I feel like it would make sense. There is absolutely nothing. Yeah. Oh, I got this. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I'll use a red ring for that. We just don't understand marketing. I mean, maybe. That could be a thing. Potentially. But it's just so weird because, like, it's nothing like the release schedule that they've had before when it comes to releasing these animated projects. Like, when it came to Team Sonic Racing Overdrive, Sonic Mania Adventures, and Chow in Space, I feel like those all released relatively early into the day. Into the day. and didn't really, like, I don't know. Didn't really overlap into the late day. It's so weird. Hope everybody's doing well. Ouch. Tails got trolled. Right now in Eastern Standard Time, it's 3 minutes after 5, yeah. So, someone on Twitter retweeted the Gerald and Maria render that they released on Twitter like at 12 o'clock today, and said maybe this was the episode 1 of Dark Beginnings. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe it was. See, they did give us something. They did give us something from Dark Beginnings. You don't want them to make more Sonic figures that aren't... You want them to make more Sonic figures that aren't like $300 each. Well, that's why they have Jack specific. Jack's specific. They have that like really cool like shadow figure coming out soon. That like statue. I don't know if they ever revealed like the pricing on it, but like they have that like really cool one that they showed off at the Direct. I say Direct, I meant Central. Which I'd assume would be coming out relatively soon, maybe. This one. Which looks pretty sick. Sega's playing with all our personal time. I was not expecting to be streaming for like, how many hours has it been now? It's been 6 hours. I was not, I was like, let me just go ahead, stream at 10:30. It'll release around 12. I'll be done. You know, just be able to chill for the rest of the day, but nope. Okay, I haven't had this one in a while. Okay, that was interesting. It's been about 6 hours, hasn't it? No, more than 6 hours. It's been 6 hours and 36 minutes. So 6 hours and a half. The trailer is just, it gives me so much hope. But like I said, watch them take forever to release this one, and then when the other episodes come out, it's like super early in the morning. Oh no, did Seb get... Oh, I think Seb got disqualified. Well, see, they could just add red eyes to Sonic in any kind of shape or form, and people would still go and believe that that's Sonic.exe representation. So, like, they don't even have to do anything. They could just be like, here's Sonic with red eyes, and everybody's like, oh my god, Sonic.exe! Well, hey, at least you did something that most people can't. You passed that test, you got it. So, I'd say that's more of a reward than Dark Beginnings, but yeah, I totally understand wanting to celebrate with Dark Beginnings. Look, man, I just want first. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Did I go on any grind rails that game? I don't even think I got to see my grind rail animation. I don't think they gave me one act that had grind rails in it. GTA 6 before Dark Beginnings. I know the wait's long, but we'll get there. It'll be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. See, but the funny thing is, right? They'll release it the time that, you know, one of us decides, like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed. You know? As soon as one of us say, hey, let's call it here, as soon as it's over and done with, it's like, hey, by the way, here's Dark Beginnings. Event. Like, it's like it always ends up like that, you know, where when you're like, you get so tired of waiting and you're like, well, you know what, whatever, I'll call it. And then as soon as you're like, okay, done, you turn off your computer, you go lay down, ding, you start beginnings. It's always like that. Well, see, I would want to believe that they meant the 26th if they hadn't stated that it's coming out on the 25th like 5 times. And I say 5 times exaggerated, but like there was the trailer that they did in the Central that revealed that it's coming out the 25th. They did the re-upload of the trailer that stated that it was coming out on the 25th. And in the description, it says something about the 25th, I'm pretty sure. And then they did the tweet about the trailer that says that it comes out the 25th. So, like, I feel like if that was an accident, they would have said something. Wait. Okay, no, this is the Seaside Hill one. I thought this was the Seaside Hill team one that I didn't get. Oh! Chomper. Man, that goes way up. Ouch. Okay. And then no, it's gonna be the right. It's gonna be the right. Oh my god, it wasn't. No. I'm not jumping over there. You. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, I jumped. Why didn't they register my jump? Hey, Seb. How's there collision here? I always want to see if I can break the game. They actually made Wii U merch at the Nintendo Museum. That's crazy. We've all been here for 6 hours. Most of us have. Feeling kind of sus. Don't know what to do. Yeah. There's a spring over there. Oh, the spring that was over here is gone now. Ooh. Oh, I could have saved myself. I feel like there should be a better way of, like, being able to track where the, like, the special springs spawn in. Because you can't really see it. Like, the Eggman bombs are, like, I'd say pretty obvious. Man. Wow. This is the first time I've actually really sucked at this stage. But I feel like there should be, like, maybe an arrow off screen. That way it, like, tries and moves everyone towards one singular area. Potentially. Just have an arrow point to the closest one that you're near. Did Seb survive? I didn't get a chance to see. I full Sonic and Mario game would be cool, but I highly doubt that Nintendo would allow it. Nintendo doesn't really like to play by the rules very much. Oh yeah, Seb did survive. We did get 3 Sonic remasters before. GTA 6. Yeah. You got Seb. Oh. I mean, they said the 25th. Unless stated otherwise, because I feel like they would have said something official if it were a mistake, like way early on. I think it's still gonna happen. It's just later than we would expect because they're on the Pacific time. So I'm gonna guess 3 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, I don't think, especially since I've seen a lot of people on Twitter asking where it's at, I'm sure it would have been addressed, like, almost quickly if it were a mistake. You know, I haven't gotten that tornado minigame in a while. I don't even think I've seen it in rotation. Did they take it out? If Sonic were kept as a rabbit, do you think the game would do as well? It's an interesting concept to think about, but maybe it's hard because, like, you know, a rabbit is a rabbit, and most people know what rabbits are. But when it comes to Sonic, he's a unique animal that I don't think a lot of people like think of, like hedgehog. You know, like when you say hedgehog, you get a lot of people turning and heads turning. Whereas a rabbit is just like, oh, you know, you have Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny already has that rabbit tie to him, so it's possible that he may have been popular for sure, but I don't know. Again, it's hard to really measure that because it would have all depended on how they would have portrayed him as a bunny or a rabbit. But I think the reason they went with hedgehog is because of how unique a hedgehog is. Sort of similar to, like, Crash Bandicoot, for example. Like, he was originally going to be a wombat, but they didn't want to get into any, like, legal issues or legal battles with Warner Brothers, because at the time that Crash Bandicoot was in development, Warner Brothers had the Tasmanian Devil show, and one of the characters were called, I think, Willy Wombat in the show. So they were trying to figure out what to do for, you know, to change them, and they decided to go with a Bandicoot, which is another Australian marsupial, but, you know, not a lot of people know what a Bandicoot are, so. I mean, heck, you know, Crash Bandicoot, it literally has Bandicoot in his name, and people still think he's a fox. And they've made fun, like, the developers have made fun of Crash not looking like a Bandicoot.
So I think it really just, I think the reason why Sonic is so popular is just because of his cool attitude, but also because of the obvious reason, him being a hedgehog. I mean, it's speaking of like people not knowing, like potentially not knowing what a hedgehog is, when they were developing, you know, Sonic and creating them with the identification of a hedgehog, they didn't even know that hedgehogs could swim. They thought hedgehogs couldn't swim. So that's why Sonic has such a fear of water and can't swim. It was misinterpreted because they thought because the hedgehog was so small that, you know, obviously a creature this small is incapable of swimming, but hedgehogs can swim. They can't copyright an animal, but it's the name, Willy Wombat. They didn't want to have any clashing issues with using the creative title of Willy Wombat, because that was already a character that was established in another show that was also a wombat. This is Seaside Hill. What is this? Wait, hold on. I've never played this. How do you do this? What is going on? After all this time, do we have to get... Oh, I see what you have to do. I get it. Okay, that's interesting. Move... Oh, they move them. Okay. Okay, alright. Move into this one. Ooh, we are getting real close. Oh, okay, don't fall into the hole. We have 2 balls right here. Come on. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? We have 2 balls right here. Why'd you go away? Why'd you walk away? Okay. Go, 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 go. Alright. I think those are gonna open up. Maybe the highlighted ones are the ones that are showing which ones will open. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, get it in the rainbow. Get it in the rainbow. No, I wish there was a way to ping people over here. I wish there was a way to ping people over here. Okay, I got it. Oh. I'm sorry, Seb. Oh, what? That was a tie. So, oh man. Wait, so did we get the last score? Well, I feel like if it... Wait. But I feel like if blue team scored, then wouldn't it be theirs? Are we just... Okay. Interesting. Well, that was very interesting. First time playing that. Okay, I kind of like it, but I do wish... Now that I've played it, I do wish there was a way to, like, interact and communicate. Like... That was so hard to communicate what was going on. You have everybody going for different balls and whatnot, but like I feel like it'd be nice to have like a ping system, like, hey, help me over here. Which I mean, I guess you could do with the stickers, but there's no stickers that say like, hey, help. What's up, Lacey? How you doing? Welcome to the land of the living. We're just vibing, waiting for Dark Beginnings. Oh, that's still counted as death? Wow. Thanks for the subs.
Ooh. Ooh. Not liking the position that I've been put in. Ooh. How close was that? Cube. Wait, what? What's that name? Slipper over what? Kind of name is that? Do I think a cream game would work? Maybe, potentially. I mean, it really depends. I know a lot of people want cream back in the video games, and they've been kind of like, I guess, against it. I think if she were to come in, like, for example, I know there's that rumored, Sonic Child Garden mobile game. Like, if they were to do Child Garden and had Cream, like, be, like, I guess the tutor or the tutorial, like, character, or, like, the shop character, then maybe, like making it, like, Cream's Child Garden, or whatever. Forgot that I got Charmy. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? You crashed? Oh no. Oh, I just got the unwind emote. What are the other prizes here? Oh, Supersonic's 32. Okay. Sad Charmy. Tailcopter. Should have called it Buttcopter. Sometime today. I'm really feeling 3 o'clock Pacific time. Wait, what? Oh, I see the, Shadow Batman merch now that someone was mentioning earlier. Pretty sick. Someone uploaded more Crash mangas. Cool. Oh yeah. They still have that coming soon thing for the Shadow the Hedgehog thing on Generations website. Yep. Still waiting. Oh, man. If I had to guess, probably around 6-7 minutes. So, that would be my guess. Yeah, I saw Sunset Heights gameplay trailer. Was pretty good. Stone. Yeah, no, I mean, Sunset Heights looks amazing. It's a shame that, like, you know, they couldn't do it right the first time around, but I'm glad that, you know, they're allowed to get a second chance at making Sunset Heights like an actual enjoyable level. Oh, Sam, I'm really excited for Metal Overlord. At first, I thought I was, like, having a fever dream, because when I looked at the thumbnail for that trailer that they dropped, where they revealed Metal Overlord in it, I had no clue what Shadow was attacking. I was like, what the heck is that? And then, like, later on, because I was still waking up, I saw another clip, and it was just straight up Metal Overlord, and I was like, what? I was like, no way. They're bringing Best Metal Sonic back. And then just watching, like, the gameplay trailer that they've come out with, where he's like, well, not even gameplay trailer, but like seeing gameplay of the fight and him going up against Shadow and just yelling, just being like, you know, not even the ultimate life form can stop me. It's just so crazy. This is the pre-launch one for Rumble, which ends within the next 11 days. So we'll be going into pre-launch 2. Everything from pre-launch 1, all your data, everything you've unlocked and stuff, it will be reset back to 1. And everything from pre-launch 2 over to global launch is going to carry over. So this is just like a period of them testing online and tinkering things, tweaking things to make sure everything's good. And then pre-launch 2, they'll open it up to more countries. you know, fine-tune things, and then by the time global launch comes out, they're able to just release it, and there won't be any like connection issues or issues with the game. Now, for granted, that doesn't mean that there will not be any connection issues or issues in general with the game when it comes to global launch, but they do this because they know if you were to just be like, okay, I'm gonna release a mobile game that like 1,000 people are interested in at once, and everyone's trying to log in, the servers are gonna overload and your game's gonna be down, and then you're gonna have to be in server maintenance for like hours trying to figure out how to let people in without it crashing everything because everyone's trying to log on. As annoying as it is to wait for stuff like this, that's just unfortunately the best way to handle it. Metalsonic.exe. What a name. Idiot. Unfortunately, I think the wings are gonna be tied to level specific things. I don't think that you'll be able to use them whenever you want, because we've already seen, well, that's unfortunate. We've already seen, oh, I'm the one eliminated, huh? Okay. Oh no, I qualified. Cool. Someone died before I did. We've already seen that in the level select, or at least from one of the level selects for like Space Colony Arc Act 2, it has him using the wings. So I think they're level specific gimmicks. But we've seen in the overworld, in the hub world, that you can use the Doom powers to solve puzzles. So there may be areas within the hub world where you're able to use the wings in like a 3D space and stuff like that. Just have to wait and see. Ooh, that's a rough one. You're a colorful bunch. I still can't believe Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in a Sonic game. Just, that doesn't sound right. It sounds unbelievable. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that's definitely not good. Take that. Oh, you got it too? Interesting. No. No. And down came my ranking. If I could get those 100 coin rings, oh, never mind. I'm in 3rd place. Sorry that you got eliminated, Seb. That sucks. Oh, no, no, definitely. I mean, Cyberpunk, it makes sense because of the fact that, like, you know, it's a giant production and, like, it's on the, you know, it's on the level of, like, being, like, a cinematic thing. Plus, I mean, they got, like, you know, a show and stuff like that. So, like, in my I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. In my opinion, I feel like Cyberpunk was more of like a triple A type of title. Not saying that Sonic can't be triple A, but I feel like that was more of a high budget game compared to most. So, but still, I mean, like getting Keanu for a video game that's not like Cyberpunk is just. And again, it's even more funny because he turned down a role in a Star Wars show. So, I thought that's just hilarious. It's like rubbing more salt into the room, into the wound. The ruined. Hopefully within the next 20, well, less than 20 minutes now. Like 17 minutes. At least this gives me an excuse to play some of Rumble. While I have free time to do so. Rickety. This bit is so annoying to get through. It feels like the time in between when bombs drop and explode are just out of sync. Feels like a jumbled mess in there. Kale's got in the way. Like that DXC. Tell Sonic the EXE to give us Dark Beginnings, or else I'll become Dave.exe or something. I don't know. Green Hill Team. It's shocking that they're giving us this so much now, because I know for a fact that like it would always skip over it, but now we're just getting it like consistently now. I don't know why my desk keeps doing that. Oh, hey Seb, we're on the same team. Not looking too good for us. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dark beginnings were the friends we made along the way, even though that sounds really weird to say. Oh, we are bringing it back. We are bringing it back. Can I get this item crate? Nope, I can't. Item crate, item capsule. I mean, no, you suck. Oh, God. Oh, no. We were bringing it back. We were bringing it back. What happened? No, we were bringing it back. I had the fall, didn't I? Dang it. I'm fine with either of those times. If they want me to stream all freaking day, I'll do it. But I better get that Lego Bio Lizard set for free, Sega. Alright? Better give me that Lego Bio Lizard set for free. I'm just kidding. Alright, we got eliminated. Oh, and it's my favorite ring battle, too. And then you should give me some extras so I can give them out to the people in the chat that stayed along. It'll be the best, like, 6 to 10 minutes of my entire life. Let's do this one. You know what? Just because I have it, I'll play as Charmy. I haven't bought Sparking Zero yet, but I will soon because I'm probably going to want that early access on October 8th, so, you know. It'll happen. Did I get a Charmy emote? I thought we got a Charmy emote. Maybe I saw it in the shop and just didn't get it. I could have sworn I bought it though. I'm losing my mind. Hopefully so. The only thing that I'm disappointed about with the online multiplayer for that game is you only fight in the time chamber. Like, they don't have any extra levels outside of the time chamber that you can fight in online, because it was a last-minute decision to do that, which I don't know why online multiplayer would be a last-minute decision for a fighting game like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but go off, I guess. Good old dimps. Oh, is it for local oh, okay. Alright. I knew something about it was a little weird. Okay. Well, still, that's still super weird that you can only do it in the time chamber when doing local co-op. That's just super weird. Dude, if it's 7:40 to 8 p.m. at night, I'm gonna cry. got work tomorrow, and I've spent almost all day streaming. I want to enjoy my day off. I mean, I was skeptical of Rumble at first too, but I guess I just saw the potential early on. I know there's still a lot of people that aren't like super convinced that Rumble is gonna do well. But I beg to differ. I think there's a lot. No, Rumble's not only on mobile. They just announced the other day at Central that it's coming to PC. So again, hopefully, due to it being on PC, if it does it well enough on PC, and there's enough people asking for it, they'll port it over the consoles. But like, I mean, you know, PC, it's coming to Steam. So if it gets Steam Deck verified, like, you can play it on the go on your Steam Deck. If you have a Steam Deck. If you can't afford a PC and you would much rather have a Steam Deck, you can get on that. Which is even more of like a reason for them to port it to Switch if they ever get around to doing that. But yeah, they know a lot of people wanted it for console and PC, and thankfully it looks like they're giving PC a shot. So I guess we just have to wait and see how it performs to determine whether or not it goes on to console. I'll buy it. Why not? Oops, accidentally resized the window. When is it coming to PC? It'll come in PC. It'll be on PC global launch. So whenever it launches globally, it'll be on PC. Now, I'm not sure if that means that in pre-launch 2 that they're going to try and work people into that through PC. Maybe. I'm not certain. I could probably ask and see. Maybe, because that is something that I'm very interested in learning about myself. Because if it's going to be on PC, I definitely want it on PC, so it's easier to stream, so I don't have to capture my phone. But also just because it'd just be easier to do it on PC. But also I do want cross-play, like cross-progression, to be on phone and on PC. Which I'm sure that's something that they'll do. So hopefully in pre-launch phase 2, we'll get that. I would play another match right now, but I know it's 5 minutes till 6, and I don't want to get into a match and then it'd be like, hey, here's Dark Beginning. You're asking the most popular question that I wish I had the answer to. Because if I had had the answer to it, I would have scheduled the stream a little bit later. 4 minutes remain. Yeah, that's the issue when you release games that people want all within pretty much the same range of when they're all coming out. That's also sort of why I've been hesitant on buying the Sonic Generations collector's edition that they're doing, because I also really want that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero collector's edition. The Broly versus Ultra Instinct Goku statue just looks sick, dude. I just really want it. But that's like another $200 or something. The second it comes out of bed, you're absolutely bolting. I hope I'm able to play it on a day off. Like, I hope, like, the day that it comes out, I'm off. I mean, I'm usually off on Wednesdays, it seems. So, the 8th early access is a Tuesday. Man, if I'm just stuck at work thinking about playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero all day, it's gonna be hell. Yeah, the collector's edition is $229.99, and the Sonic Generations X Shadow collector's edition is $250. So there's just a $20 difference between the two. And you can only buy the collector's edition for Sparking Zero off of the Bandai Namco website, it seems. I don't think retailers are selling it. Or well, actually, there's a wait list for the collector's edition. I would put on all of me, but it is kind of right here. Let's summon him. Let's summon it. We're summoning it. This is it. Put all our energy into Dark Beginnings. It's happening. It's happening. $6 p.m. Shimmy, shimmy. Okay, I don't think it worked. When could it possibly drop? I am out of guesses at this point. I am completely dry out of predictions. Like 3 p.m. sounds like a time that you would release something. Give me 1 second. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. I don't know. For all I know, it could be like 6 p.m. their time. Thanks for the super chat. I can't like say how I play it because out of respect for the devs. But much appreciated for the super chat. I appreciate it. But I'm sure if you can look it up yourself on Google, you'll be more than happy to find probably some tutorials out there. I was lucky enough to actually have a family member in Indonesia while they were visiting download the game, so I could just get it from them. So yeah. Have I listened to Johnny's other song he worked on? There are some I found it's awesome. I haven't been like too big into Crush 40 outside of like Sonic, so I'm not really too certain like of all the songs that he has sung or written. But yeah. I'm sure there's some pretty good songs out there though, especially with Johnny specifically. Like I know he does like singing outside of that, but Shadow is 100% the GOAT. Why is he trying to look edgy in Rumble? Because he is edgy. He's a edgy the hedgy. Well. Hmm. No, no. I don't know what to do. Because I want to keep streaming, but also I really need to take a break. So, here's what I'll do. I'm going to end the stream here. All right? I'm going to rebrand it, re-thumbnail it, retitle it, make it like the pre-show, whatever. And then hopefully, after taking an hour or two to myself, it'll be uploaded. Now I'm saying this, right? Watch. I'm saying that I'm about to end this version of the stream, rebranded and everything. As soon as I sit down to just watch TV or do whatever, I'm gonna get the notification that it's uploaded. that's what I'm expecting. That's exactly what I'm expecting. But you know what? If that's what they want it to be, let it be that way. So yeah, we'll end it here because it's already been a bit, and I do want to enjoy some time to myself on this day off before I go back to work tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys within the next hour or two. Be sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell to stay tuned, and we'll see what happens. Thank you so much to everyone that hang out today and was just a trooper sitting all the way through. It's been much appreciated hanging out. I love having so many people in the chat just hype for Sonic and just, you know, hanging out, chilling. That's what I try to do with these streams. I try to stream often. I can't stream as often, but hopefully people will stick around. And yeah. Thanks again so much for watching. Go watch Garrulous. He's playing Super Mario 64 in Sonic Adventure still, I believe. So I'll oh no, he finished streaming that 31 minutes ago. Never mind. Is Frank streaming? Is Frank streaming? I don't think so. All right. Well, I don't have any recommendations. Find someone else to stream. I'll catch you guys later.